Nyaa! You've been hacked by the powerful and tubular Maine Coon hacker! Chiaki Katsumi! Here to steal your data and your heart. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Happy start of the week! Putty, 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 putty. It's a new week. We return once again. I see that some of you guys saw the new emotes. Yeah, I got them today. I got them delivered today, and I was like, I get to finally update the slots that I've just been using placeholders this entire time. Oh god. But yeah. That's a great. I love them so much. The emotes are adorable. I've gained the power to crunch. Yes, you guys have acquired the power to crunch now. Let me see. Oh, I don't think the artist gave me the little graphic that they did to showcase them all. So I think I can show the individual pictures. No more pod TBD 1727. Yeah. No more pod TBD 1727 and like a bunch of other numbers that I came up with. Just so YouTube wouldn't take them away when we unlock them. I just had to come up with like random names and just put the paw so YouTube wouldn't take that away. I miss pod TBD4. You still have one of the paws because you guys mentioned wanting to keep one of the paws, so I kept one of the paws. Humans are so cute. Now I can combine them. I'm trying to find. I think it's on that. It's on the zip folder, so I can show the pictures of how they look. Might be easier to just extract them. Oops. Okay, let me extract them real quick. We need 2 paws, 1 for each foot. They were identical. Just copy the same one. Just copy the same one. I love how we kept one of the paws. It was really cute that you added it. You guys got attached to it, so I was like, okay, I guess I can keep one of them. I guess we can keep one of them since you guys wanted to keep them. What paw number was the one we kept? The first one. You kept number 1, essentially. Essentially, number 1. Oh wait, they did give me the graphic. I just didn't see it. Oh, let me see. Yeah, it's just the one. Oh, I think it got... Yeah, this thing... OBS messes up sources. Ah! Don't mind that. I accidentally misclick. Don't mind that. Don't mind that. I accidentally misclick because my sources are right next to my scenes, and I accidentally clicked the ending scene. I clicked the ending scene on accident because everything's like so close together on my OBS. Oh god, this graphic is big. There you go. Yeah. You're about to end stream? No, I just swapped to the ending screen. Essentially. You have a 4K monitor. Yeah, but like even then on OBS everything just crunches up. Because I have to have the Streamlabs notifications. I have to have like the YouTube chat. And then I have all the other stuff under here. I still have Sammy even though I don't use it anymore. I only really used it on debut. The nerd teeth? Yeah, you guys have... It's the nerd emote. You do emote to love the nerd katsu. You got the nerd katsu. Because you guys do the arm actually quite a lot of times. So it's like, yeah. Look how dumb and nerdy we are. Yeah. That part is so cute. The gift tag is such a cute little smile. The arm actually... Yeah, there you go. Arm actually, we don't do it that much. Surely. Oh yeah, I can't even see the nerd teeth. Yeah, YouTube resolutions are kind of tiny, so you wouldn't really be able to see them. And then, since you guys like munching on the couch, I gave you a chomp. You guys have a little chomp. Because you have like 2 monitors. So, I use my other monitor. You can't split OBS like that. I can't just split some things on OBS and put them on my other monitor. And despite, it doesn't matter when I'm playing games, because I need the game on my main monitor. So it doesn't matter. Apologies, there's too many intellectual katsurons in chat. I'll bite everything in my chomp. You made me too strong. Yeah, I give you guys a chomp. Because you guys really seem to like chomping, so... But since you guys like chomping on the couch, I give the couch cushion as well. The jump is perfect. When Neil messes with the stream, I need to go over his ankles. The chomp. Actually, you don't always sound like that. You do it more often. You guys do it way more often than me. Way more often than me. Way more often. If it's more you guys than me. You got a Katsuran nerd. And we got the little notes and the head pad. Since you guys mentioned there was no head pad, I was like, fine, we'll get the head pad. Because I kind of forgot about it when I initially commissioned the emotes. Nuh-uh, you do it as much as us. No way. You guys do it way more. I'm actually really started doing it because of you did. That's not true. You guys did it way before I actually done it. I've done it very few times in comparison to you guys. I confess, I use it pretty often actually, even when I don't want to sound like that. See, busted. Reason VTuber calls herself a nerd. I call myself geeky, not a nerd. It's the most important by far, was getting the head pet withdrawal. Not manifesting an exploding Katsuran evil. That would just be an explosion though. And that would have even less context. So no. You got a chomp, you got notes, you got a nerd emote, and you got a head pat. And we don't have any more slots anyway, so... There isn't really any more slots. I got 4 because we only had 4 slots that were not occupied. So I was like, okay, I'll get 4. Maybe when I accidentally jump on dynamite! Don't jump on dynamite! Don't jump on dynamite, that's dangerous. I was wondering how long it was going to take you guys to notice. Because when I was setting everything up, I was like checking chat. I was like, I'm just gonna see how long it takes them to notice. How long it takes them to notice the emotes. What if dynamite is tasty? You won't be able to taste it, it would just blow up. But dynamite looks like yummy pieces of bacon. Is that so? Oh god. Thanks for the emotes, boss. I have a busy workday again today, but I wanted to say I appreciate them. Thank you. Also, hi, John. Welcome. I noticed them as soon as I opened the emotes to find delayed. Oh yeah, because the paws were not there. You know you can drink lava once you're alive? You don't say. You probably wouldn't even be able to taste it. We noticed instantly the moment I went to wave, and there was 4 missing paws on the bottom. That's true. That's true. I guess you guys would have noticed them quite fast. I wasn't sure how long YouTube takes to update them. I remember the emotes when I saw something that wasn't as usual. The episode to Primary Cartoon, we got finally the head pads. Everything is edible once. Surely. Surely. That's how it is. I'll take your word for it. Sure. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. As they say. But yeah. Gonna eat some lava. I'll let you know what it tastes like. Don't do that. Don't do that. Why would you do this to yourself? Blessed be the head pad. Also, hi, not why. Welcome. Everything is edible if you try enough. Noted. No. That's not how it works. That's not how that works. But title sounds like nitro. No. Don't do that. Why would you do that to yourself? Why would you do that to yourself? I don't understand. It is out of my realm of understanding. But yeah, overall, I feel like Monday has been relatively calm. As I got the emotes, the artist was working on them throughout the weekend, and then I just got them today, and I was like, oh my god, they're finally here. Yeah. Already give us the power. We shall munch. Thus is a reason to live. If is wrong, Chiaki. If not, I'm going to chomp everything just to myself. Don't. No. There's sparks in the emote. You can also use it for every 2 other cables. Glad to hear you had a more calm day after, well, Saturday. Yeah, Saturday was pretty crazy. Sunday, I feel like it was kind of boring. I was kind of bored, honestly. I'll be real. I was really bored. I was trying to desperately find things to do. I was like, what do I do? I'm so bored. I was just so bored. But yeah, I played a little bit of Shadow Dragon. And Papa's Pizzeria. Because I haven't played Papa's Pizzeria in a hot minute. You could Gorilla just say, would have gladly showed up. What if you guys were busy? I usually don't do gorillas because it's like I don't know if like people are busy because I don't usually like. Usually I am very like I stick to like the schedule. I go to a new season of Papa's Pizzeria. No, I just made a separate save because I wasn't sure if like it would be fine for me to make progress off stream. So I just made a new save. Nah, because I was also bored without Chiaki in my life. Anything baka. So hi Erica, welcome. And hi Tao, welcome. Chiaki, would it be Sunday? We're not going to be that busy. I don't know. Also, it was Mother's Day in the States, wasn't it? It was Mother's Day in the States. So like, I feel people would have been busy. They have told you, just tell us a couple hours before we'll be ready. Chiaki, I wasn't really busy. And even if we're busy, at least a few of us would show up. And also love spending time with you always. Ignore was Mother's Day, yeah, wasn't it? Wasn't yesterday like Mother's Day in the States? Tops, who's busy on Sundays? Literally the lazy day. I mean, I would say some people, this Sunday in particular, because it was Mother's Day on the States. Yeah, it was Mother's Day, so I called my mom and said Happy Mother's Day and moved on with my day. That's it. Just Happy Mother's Day. Hangs up, moves on with day. I don't know. I thought like usually you guys would do like something special. Like I don't know. I guess it's up to like every person in particular. So my Mother's Day was giving my mom my gift and then move on as well. Really? Mother's Day for me is next week, so not busy. I was actually ready if you did Gorilla or not. I didn't want to miss it. Because I saw like a bunch of people like mentioning like, oh yeah, it's Mother's Day. And I was like, oh right, it's Mother's Day in the States. My parents are already coercing me into paying for a vacation for the family. They don't get anything more from me. Man, that's fair. Yeah, when I have free time, the most I do is making drawings or gaming. That's fair. That's totally fair. I don't know. Since I saw it was like a holiday, I was like, people are gonna be busy. I probably should find something to do. And I guess that something to do was playing 2 games and then just working on thumbnails. And that was it. Making waiting rooms for next week. This week essentially. Oh, it's a holiday. What for reason to not be busy? I mean, it depends. Some holidays is more like spending time with family sort of thing. I would assume Mother's Day would have been something like that. But most of you guys just like, I call my mom, and that's it. Sorry, Chiaki. Actually, now that I think about it, I was really busy. I was super busy waiting for the next Chiaki stream. It was occupying my entire day. If you're busy, then it isn't the holiday. I mean, it's like a different type of busy. It's not like busy with like work per se, but it's like busy because like you're spending like time with like family or something. I don't know. At least you got some gaming to entertain you. Only it wasn't Shadow Dragon, something fun. I gave my mom a good laugh as a gift with Mother's Day. Would not be possible without me, so I expect a gift. I mean, to be fair. To be fair, that's a fair point. I'm the second child, but we still laugh. Oh, it would have made more sense saying that as the first child. But hey, it was amusing, so at least it was still funny to her. I would call that still a win. If she laughed, I would say that's still a win. Chiaki, whether it's rain, shine, or literally any holiday, we'll be more than willing to make time in our day for another Chiaki stream. I mean, technically, you're not wrong. That is true. I'm the middle child. I can't pull that one off. Alright, I confess. I'm pretty busy. I always have Chiaki in my mind. Therefore, I'm busy thinking of her. Well, I guess that's a different kind of busy. I mean, I can't pull that off. I'm the younger one. I'm the youngest child. I can't pull it off. Only Katsumi can pull that off. It's just not fair. That's an only child. I mean, as an only child, you can pull that off. Because you don't have to, like, actually, like, be in a position where other siblings would complete. So you can actually pull that off on Mother's Day. I can't. Because I'm the younger sibling, so... I can't do that. Yeah, you got the laugh, so it's still a win. You should tell Katsumi to say that to your mom next year and see what happens. He would not. He would not. Technically can still pull that out. It's like... She stops being a mother because of you. I mean, technically speaking, she would still be a mother, even if I were not there. Because Katsubra would be. So she would still be a mother. So I don't think it necessarily works with me. Katsubra, you coward, do it for the buddies. He wouldn't do it. He would not do it. Unfortunately, I don't feel he would be the type to do something like that. It would not happen. But still... I don't know. I wasn't sure how they celebrate Mother's Day in, like, the States. So I was like, oh, probably, like, everyone's, like, with their families and stuff. I don't know. That was my impression. So I was like, yeah, we'll just find something to do. Slay the Princess. I love this game. Looking forward to seeing your reaction to this experience. This is the second stream of Slay the Princess, because we didn't finish on the first stream. She loved it, and so did my dad. Hey, there you go. You got the approval from both members of the family. From both of the parents. I think your mother's pretty hot-headed. One must be really brave to pull that joke. Honestly, yeah. Yeah. It just depends on the family. If I didn't live so far away from my parents, I probably would have gone out to dinner with them, but alas, I'm a plane ride away. Oh, yeah. If you're, like, to the point that you need to take a plane ride, then yeah, that makes sense. It's something learned. Never pull silly hot pranks to your parents unless you want to be grounded and furious. It would very much depend on the parents, like, if they have that sense of humor. Also, hi, Demaband. Welcome. That's exactly why I said to get Katsubra to do it. Let him take the fire. Oh, God. I feel like with her, it wouldn't go well. It wouldn't go well. Maybe with Katsu Papa, but because he's more of the jokester of the two, but even then, I would still kind of doubt it. It might get a chuckle out of him, but definitely not out of Katsumama, I don't feel. I don't feel like it would go well with her. Katsubra gets sacrificed for the cause. Yeah, I think my dad would have loved that joke, and my mom would have just given me a disappointed sigh. Oh, not the disappointed sigh. Anything but the disappointed sigh. I know my mom wouldn't take it as well. My dad would probably just think I'm dumb for it. That's fair. I guess you both already have something for Katsupapa next month. Oh, man. No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I don't know. Isn't Father's Day kind of soon? It's like... It's in June? Actually, when... I think Father's Day is like in June, I think. When is Father's Day? Father's Day falls in like a weird day. When is Father's Day? So it is in June. Yeah, 15th of... Wait, when is it again? It's June? Yeah, 1.5 months after Mother's Day. Yeah, June 15. So it falls on June 15. It says the 3rd Sunday in June. My family loves humor and comedy. I'm the funny kid in the family. And that's really nice. I like they're more open to humor and comedy. For me, kind of depends on the... For me, I feel Katsupapa is like the more open to humor and comedy. June 15, almost exactly a week after my birthday. 3rd Sunday? Didn't realize it wasn't a fixed date. Apparently so, according to Google. According to Google. It is, on a fixed date. It's pretty interesting. Also, hi, Galith. Welcome. I'm doing good. Not really sure when is Father's Day over here, but it's my father's birthday really soon, so it's more or less for me, as I need to find him a nice present. Hope you managed to get him something nice. Also, hi, Shannon. Welcome. Yeah. And the Mother's Day is the same. It's the 2nd Sunday of May, not a fixed day either. I believe so, yeah. I believe so. It's you're finding out which holidays aren't actually on fixed days. I don't know why they didn't put like holidays on fixed days. Kind of like, you know how Halloween is on a fixed day and Christmas is on a fixed day. But then it's like, yeah, Father's Day and Mother's Day, it's like, you know, 2nd Sunday of May, and then like 3rd Sunday of June. It's like, why can't they just like... Why can't they just actually put them on like the same... On like an actual fixed date? It's like Beer Day. It's the first Friday of August. Beer Day. Cries in American Thanksgiving. I'll be lying. Besides, also my birthday. I never remember holidays or special days. I never keep track of them. I remember a couple, I would say. It depends. Like, if they're like super well known, I remember them. Most of them are, but there's a few of them that you just gotta figure it out for yourself. Yeah. Every day is beer day if you're enough of an alcoholic. I guess that makes sense. Also, hi, Hacks. Welcome. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they did it that way. Like, they don't assign like proper days. It's just like, oh yeah, 2nd Sunday of this month or 3rd Sunday of this month. I guess I just got lazy. They just got lazy and didn't want to assign like a specific day. Or I guess they just wanted to give it like always be a weekend for like people that like for, you know, for adults to actually be able to like spend time with their whoever it is on that specific day. I already know what I'm going to do for Father's Day. Day the same joke. Gotta use the same joke, but change it slightly so it fits your dad. I can drink to that every day being beer day. Oh no, your liver ain't gonna like that. I'm someone who knows Christmas is at around November or December, but actually don't remember the exact date, really. They can celebrate without shipping work? I guess so. To be fair, some days make sense to always be a week. Yeah, get out again, stop stealing my thoughts. I got faster. Might it be because of church? I mean, the church actually manufactured calendars, so yeah. I mean, not necessarily, no. I don't think so. I feel it's usually because people don't tend to work on Sundays. Traditionally, most jobs don't work on Sundays, but a good amount of jobs do work on Saturdays. So, I think it might be because most jobs don't work on Sundays, so it's like, it makes sense to make the holiday be on a Sunday. Then not on the Ethernet cable so I can finally get a message out before you see my idea. Oi! Not on my Ethernet cable. But so hi, Mateo. Welcome. I think it's more because of like Sunday tends to be like a more non-traditional work day. Usually. Most jobs don't tend to work on Sundays. But there are some that still do. I think it's usually like essential jobs that do work on Sundays, or like if you have like a different work schedule. Usually, yeah, usually. Meanwhile, I want more weekday holidays so I can get more time off work. Unfortunately, they manufactured it that way. Just remind me, wasn't Chiaki's day today? What do you mean? It's not my... What do you mean my day? My birthday's not today. It's not even this month. It's on February. The Sunday guess makes sense. I was going to say that I wish to make kids forget them though. It's more to like, I think it's more because of jobs. How jobs usually are. Yeah, only those jobs that need attention 24/7 work on Sundays. Essential jobs, in theory, yeah. Like, jobs that they need to be active 24/7 are the only ones that work on Sundays. Happy birthday! It's not my birthday! It's not my birthday! I don't know who sent that Mario that said happy birthday, and I was like, it's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. I don't know why they said it was my birthday. Is your birthday again? No. I can't believe it's already been a whole year. It hasn't even been a full year. Yeah, it's not even been a full year. It's not my birthday. But thank you for the super wraps. Happy birthday. Do we get to eat couch birthday cake? No. Because it's not my birthday. But Chiaki, clearly that person sent that Mario for a reason, so it must be your birthday. No, I am as confused as everyone. I don't know why they sent that Mario saying happy birthday. I was like, what? It's not my birthday. It's Cat Day 2025 Part 2. Remastered. I wonder why they said that. Maybe something to be around a special day and therefore the joke. I don't know. I just like checked my email and I saw that Mario and I was like, what? What did they mean by this? I was just confused. I was just like, is there like a special day today? I don't think so. It is a Slay the Princess stream. I'm new here. It is, yes. But I still need to set up the game. It is the Slay the Princess stream. Every day is your birthday, this is your gift to everyone. Aww. But it's not though. Yeah, I should probably put like a note. I yap a lot. Please understand. And also need to set up Banter. I didn't set him up. I'm setting him up right now. I always yap before a game. This is true. It's customary at this point. It's... Yes. It's a tradition at this point. Yaps a lot, but at the same time not nearly enough. What do you mean? I yap the perfect amount. She yaps a lot too, but we do enable her. You guys enable me. I've told you before to like, I don't know, not enable me. Yeah, you still enable me. And then I check the time and I'm like, uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, I think it should be set up. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. The hour of yap before the game is essential. Nah. Can you put the same noise to my birthday? No. Also, I put him too much to the side. Where's he all the way there? There. So I could remove her clock so she can't take her time anymore. No. Nuh-uh. A 2-hour yap minimum? That's too much yapping. It's too much yappening. Let us keep enabling you. Did miss the game start again? No. No, it hasn't happened. The game hasn't happened yet. It's literally been 32 minutes. I didn't speedrun the game that fast. We enable you for a reason. Oh yes, I had a very dog looks give you on the floor out of bed. What do you mean? Oh, the picture that I showed. Oh. Yeah, he likes to sleep like that. He puts his back paws on the bed and then his entire body's just on the floor for some reason. He likes doing that a lot. I don't know why. He's a little peculiar like that. He's such a cute doggo. Thank you. Here's a very goofy doggo. Yes. He is a very goofy pupper indeed. He's very silly goofy like that. Very silly goofy. Okay, but I feel him. It's like when I sleep with my blanket covering my upper half, I leave my legs uncovered. But he does that even in winter though. Like, it's not just like a thing he does in the summer. He does it always. He does this thing where he just puts his like back paws on the bed and then his entire body just sprawled on the floor. And I'm just like, why do you do this? You have like a perfectly nice bed. You got a perfectly nice bed where you could sit down. You're putting your feet on the bed ain't gonna, you know, do much. For newer customs, we like yapping in this household. We usually yap about 30 minutes to 60 before starting the game. That is true. Frank just built different. I guess he's just comfy that way. I don't know. He's odd. He's got a built-in blanket. I feel him too. On sunny days, it would be cool to just be on the floor under the sun. The floor is too comfortable. Maybe he likes that part of his body in the cold floor. I think so. Me when my cats sleep in the Amazon box instead of their bed. The comfort position involving a bed knows no balance for doggo. It does sound comfy. They either do that or they like to be like right outside my door. Like the room where my PC is, they like pretty much lying like right by the door, and I'm like, you have your bed. You can just like down there. You don't have to be like camping outside my door. They just miss you. They are a little bit clingy sometimes. They like the PC room. I don't allow them on the PC room. They know they're not allowed here. They're not allowed on the PC room. Like they are in my room when I'm not streaming, but they're not allowed on the PC room. I don't want them like chewing on the key. I don't think they chew. They're not really chewers, neither of my two dogs. But I don't want to find out that one day they just decided to be chewers and bite on cables or something. That means they see your room as the den. It's their home and they're standing guard for you. They do that a lot. They like to like stand guard, like where I am. They also camp the door and then you'll end up tripping over them. They do. Right outside your door to proceed. They do that a lot. They can't game. They're not allowed in the PC room. Yeah, that would be an expensive mistake if they ever did. Exactly, which is why I don't really like allow them here. Just protect the cables. I mean, there's no reason why they should be where the PC is anyway. You never trust them. You never know who's a chewer till it's too late. None of them are chewers really. Like Ranger bites his toy sometimes, but he doesn't really like chew as much. Honestly, he just does it when he's bored. Like I get him something and he plays with it for a bit, and then he doesn't want to play anymore. And then I just see him lie down, just like nom 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 nom. And just starts biting his toy, and I'm like, so now you want to bite something. So you get tripping over animals. That reminds me, one of my cats who would just follow you around and flop in front of your feet to ask for pets. You always gotta be on your guard. Oh yeah, that's what one of my dogs does something similar. She'll walk circles around your feet. So you have to constantly be like looking down, because she likes to walk circles around your feet. Or whenever you sit, you like sit on a chair, she likes going under the chair. She does this thing where she goes under the chair where you're sitting and she's like, I'm here too. So I usually have to like check underneath to see, it's like, okay, are you here? Okay, yes. So, hi. How's stop? Welcome. They could be waiting for you to drop your guard and then bam, cable gone. They're not chewers. My dogs are not chewers. So not really. Also, hi, brain cell. Welcome. My old dog did that too. And sometimes she'll just pop her head between your legs to say hi. Like, my dog does this thing where she, like, lifts your hand so you pet her head. She's like, pet me, meow. My dog is very noisy when he sees the mailman. But on the bright side, I always know the mailman is here thanks to his barking. My dogs just do that with the doorbell in general. Like, if they hear the doorbell, they're like... But other than that... But yeah... That's kind of just like how they are. Dog knows how to demand pets. Yeah. That's just how they do. Oh wait, did you get it? And I'm brain cell. Wait, did you get shadow ban? Oh no. Did Neil get you? My cat does that too. She comes spots, she expects people to walk by, and when you do, she'll headbutt your hands to try and get pets. Oh, yeah, my dog... Well, one of my dogs does something like that. You're lucky your dog is small. My dog is huge and will get onto you if you dare to sit on the couch. She's so needy with head pats and belly rubs. I mean, one of my dogs is more medium-sized rather than like small. I have like a small dog and like a medium-sized dog. Like Mona is more medium-sized than small. And I've had her like jump on my bed and then like lie on top of my stomach and I can't get up. I'm like, let me get up. I didn't have a dog, but I had a bird that acted like a dog. Every time we opened the bird cage, the way they acted like a dog and went into guard mode, ready to bite if any hand got close. Aw, cute. Medium size, how long? I mean, she's kinda long. Which was the one that chose you? Both of them. Both of them. Ranger, we adopted him quite a while back when he was a puppy. And he had a sister, and he ended up choosing us. And my other dog, we rescued her from the streets. Because we couldn't find her owner. She had her fur half trimmed, as if she was taken to the pet salon. And we could never find her actual owner, so we ended up keeping her. The big doggo who thinks she's a lap dog, essentially. Essentially so. She's kind of like that. They could just sound instinctively how sweet and caring you are. Aww, thank you. Well, new Chiaki was the greatest choice. And they'll be happy with her and treat them well. My cats usually want me around 24 hours. And I'm working on unsupervised consciousness at this point for them. Can't remember what I fed them today, even though we only have 2 options. Oh no. Might consider writing it down. I don't know if your cats need like special food or anything. Because I know like some animals do need special food. Due to them having like particular needs. But yeah. Animals can be kind of demanding sometimes. But they're cute, so it's fine. They're cute, so it's okay. I allow it. I think it's fine. Some animals can have allergies or health issues that require specific food. It very much depends on the specific pet. For sure. Okay. I'm opening. I'm gonna have to move OBS to this side. Oh wait, do I have the? I don't know if I have chat. I don't remember. Did I put like the chat overlay on this one? I think I did. Slate the put in. It's taking its sweet time to open for some reason. Come on, Slay the Princess, please open. So hi, Dragon King. Welcome. There's cute, so it's okay. They're cute, so it's okay. Or some are just picky, like my dog. Some dogs are kind of picky. My first dog, she was definitely more picky. She didn't like it when you would change like her brand of dog kibble. She was very selective with people that could pet her. She was not like she would actually have to warm up to you. Like some dogs, they kind of like allow more people to like approach them. Not her. Definitely not her. She was definitely like way more picky. Like I remember inviting some friends over back in high school, and like they met like my dog for the first time. They were like, "Oh, she's so cute!" And like one of my friends, she wanted to like pet her, and my dog just like looked at her straight in the eye, and she turned away from her. And like all my other friends in the group, like they were allowed to pet her except her for some reason, and she kind of just felt like, oh, she doesn't like me. Because like she was fine with everyone else except her, and she took that personally. Like I had to tell her like she's just picky like that. Like she really is picky like that. Like it's nothing against you. She's just picky with people. But yeah, I remember she took that personally. She was like, she doesn't like me. Your dog doesn't like me. And I'm like, well, I mean, she doesn't like a lot of people, to be fair, but The dog was just doing it to troll. There was nothing wrong. She just thought it'd be funny to mess with her. Yeah, she's very quality taste. Yeah, because I remember we were working on something like outside on like the backyard. And I remember like my dog was she usually liked to follow me around. And I was already outside, and I remember my friend went inside to go get something. And my dog was like walking behind her, and she closed the door on on my dog. And she comes back to check on something, and then she just sees my dog staring at her through the glass like, I saw what you did. I saw what you did. She was just staring at her from the glass, just like, this is very unamusing. And I was just like, well, now she likes you even less. One of my friends has a cat for years. I've tried to get that cat to like me because I have this about 3 other cats and it hates me instead. Oh, it must be like more territorial. The case of it all, she felt betrayed by the door closing. The dog will remember this. Yeah, she just stared at her for like a solid minute. And she took a picture of it and she showed me. She was like, your dog doesn't like me. And I'm like, well, you kind of closed the door on her face, so I don't think she likes you even less now. If anything, she probably likes you even less. The dog got unclipped from the combo. She straight up just closed the door on her. She was just staring at her like, bro. You're on my list now, ma'am. Is what she was thinking. Wait, they both have their own domain to take care of. Doggos really do have some of the funniest stares though, not gonna lie. They get some perfect side-eyes and glares. Oh, the doggo side-eye is so cute. I really like the way they do like their little side-eye. I know Render does that a lot. Like he would be like lying on his bed and he kind of just looks at you like the side-eye. And he looks really silly. He looks really silly. He's like lying and he does like the bombastic side-eye. The dog side-eye is so cute. I really like the dog side-eye. Damn, you spited me. I shall never forgive this slide against me. My dogs love barking at new people, but as soon as someone gets close, they start begging for pets and acting all submissive. They're real life tsunderes. Tsundere doggos. They had the kid and cat kind of dynamic. Yes, the doggo side eyes are so silly, especially when they have a larger snoot. It looks so goofy. It looks really goofy. Anytime one of my dogs gets caught tearing up, he gets the most innocent looking side eye, even though it's too late to be innocent. Yeah. Alright, I was going to drop by only for a tiny bit, but bye. Akio, the emote's real cute, but not as cute and sweet as nice as the real princess in this story. Good luck with the game. Thank you. Hope you have a good rest of your night or early morning, Blade. Thank you for stopping by. Let me see. Capture sources. I think I gotta go through the capture sources for this. Slay the princess. Okay, I think it's capturing it now. Wrong. Ignore me. I've been making a lot of mistakes today. I went on my BRB like 3 times. Ah, stop it! Never mind. Don't mind that. I was trying to move it so it wasn't on the same spot, but it just triggers it anyway. And whatever, I'll just not touch it. You use the earlier chat says the game uses the whole screen. Yeah, I think it's just not sized correctly right now. Is it cropped? I might be. Oh my god. If you just get... Oh god. Like, you get to see the doggo pic. I don't know if I still have that side eye of the staring off the window doggo picture. I don't think I have it anymore. Because my friend was the one that took that picture and she kind of showed it to me, but I don't think I have it anymore. I think I did disable the flashing images already. Whatever horrors you may find, it's a love story, yeah. Let me see if it save, just to be sure. I think I did save, but it might be better to be sure. Just in case. Let's see. Controls, preferences. It should be on preferences. Boil effect. I turn off the parallax. Turn off flickering images. Blinking CTC. I don't know what the blinking CTC is. So... I don't know if I should leave that on. I don't think I've seen this yet, so I don't know what a blinking CTC is. The hardest part of getting goofy pet pics is the moment you grab your phone, they stop whatever they're doing. Yeah, it's hard. What about options glowing? I think it's fine. Probably fine.
On a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Let me put the volume a little bit up.
That cabin is a princess.
It's a princess.
You're here to
Oh, I
slay
think
her.
yeah, I think we saw this before. This is like the same intro so far. Is something like click to do whenever you were choosing things? I think so. I think it was like the click to continue. Have you considered? Let me see. What choices have we picked? The end of the world. Killing this seems kind of bad. Oh wait, I don't think. Forget it. Have you considered that I'm okay with the world ending? Do we get a reward? I think I did pick this one already. I think I picked all of these already. Maybe... Oh, can someone else do it? No, wait. I think I picked that one already. Yeah, we're at the very start of the route now. Don't remember which one you chose. I think you already chosen all the first. Explore once. Except maybe the revolution. I think we picked this one.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, I think we did. Yeah. Proceed. I think you never turned... I think you've never turned and left in the first loop. Oh, yeah.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Okay. I think we are still missing options from, like, not taking the blade? Cause we've... Most of the first couple options, we did them by taking the blade. So I guess we could still explore the ones where we don't take the blade initially. So let's go with that. And the only route we did so far, the love route without the blade, right? Yeah, I believe so.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Yeah, I've only one mad run without the blade.
Faintly illuminated by an unseen
Yeah, we've done most of
light
the
in
no...
room below.
We haven't done most of the no blade runs. Yeah. So, hi, just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. I think we said this one already. We haven't lied yet. Yeah, we already did this. We're gonna go straight forward. I don't think we've gone straight forward. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. We're gonna be straight up weird. I think we weren't like weirdly honest about it. We could try that. It's not impersonal, princess.
Must have the wrong address.
No, this is the right address.
Great job. You've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
I mean, we have to. We have to see how she reacts. Oh, I'm just like confused. Yeah.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes.
Yeah,
with
this is the
princess.
same.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
Okay. It broke.
binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Are you gonna read this? Oh, it breaks it for some reason. I guess the game doesn't expect me to skip so quickly. Hi. You were joking about coming here to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains? Okay, what did we... Last time, I think we examined them. I think this was what is the things that we did. Emergency has issues, but not the kind you want to know of. She is, definitely something. This happens when you skip dialogue, even though they, like, prompt you to skip, too. You talk first? Did we talk first, or did we, like, examine her change? Skipped a little too much, the dialogue broke, yeah. I think last time we did... I know I've talked with her a little bit. Maybe I'll just see what I can do. Examine chains immediately.
You're only making this more difficult.
Okay. And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around here. If not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. I did try this. I do remember going upstairs. And then like the narrator kind of just locked me in, so I feel this might end up on the same route. Alright, the way she got out of the chains here last night. Will the door be closed from so soon? Maybe it might not be. I mean, it might give away the distance. We might get stabbed. Yeah, that is true. We could try going upstairs immediately, because I think last time we talked a bit, and then the narrator got angry and he locked the door on us. But from what I remember, so I think it might be fine to like straight up go now, I think.
Okay, I'll be here.
Yeah, this is different. I can't skip it. Yeah, okay, so this one is different. Actually, I think I was on the opposite side. I was here, I think. Oh. Okay, there you go. Oh yeah, this is new then. Yeah, I can't skip this. So this is new.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into
You
place.
pull this again! How many have you got so far? We've gotten a couple of them so far. We got a couple of ones when you actually take the blade initially. We got in like the one where she falls in love with you and she's just like, I'll do whatever you want! Whatever you want! Whatever you want! And she starts like becoming so simplified. We got a good amount of them. I don't remember like the exact names. We got the Void one. Yeah, Tower Fury, Nightmare Wraith, and Shatter Damsel. I believe so. There was also the one where she like where she cut like her did we kill her yet? We tried killing her. We actually did kill her on one run, yes. We killed her when she became like a goddess, but she killed us too. So we have killed her before. There was one run where we did kill her. The Shatter Damsel was the wrist one. We also killed her in the doll form. Yeah, the doll form is also another one that we did kill. Now, I wonder if she became a nightmare entity because you were being paranoid. Yeah.
Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out of here. Try the door. Last time I think I remember we tried screaming. And that didn't work, so I guess we could return because we already tried these before. I guess we could just go bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade.
Yeah, because last time I tried the
like you were
door and I
supposed to.
tried screaming, so... Oh! Save the princess or slay the princess. Oh yeah, I wonder if she might become a nightmare entity because you're being paranoid. I think last time when she did this, we saved her. So, I think we gotta slay her this time. I think... Oh, once you enter the basement closes. Yeah, last time we saved her and we were forced to kill her. So I think this time we gotta slay her.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Fine.
Yeah, this is new.
The wound drives her to the ground. Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
There she is. Yeah, this is definitely new. Last time we saved her, so...
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
No. Yeah, last time she defeated us. Yeah, last time she defeated us.
The princess
Oh
pushes
my.
away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours
my
in the corner
God.
of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
Jeez, the way she's looking at us.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
Ah. We weren't lying the whole time. We did say we were here to slay you. That is true. We were honest.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened.
Yeah,
by
she's
us.
still alive. Uh-oh.
It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
Her eyes look so deranged. They do.
I'm not so sure.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about this one.
Don't waver now.
I don't know about this. She's got the I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me.
As you
Oh my
ready your
God.
blades to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm.
Jesus.
Your blade cuts into
Bro,
her
she became
again,
an animal.
and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with
Oh
tooth
my
and
god,
claw.
she's crazy.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
What do you mean? Slay the princess.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you
Oh,
know you've
God.
done your fair share of damage as
Like
well.
a vampire,
Your blade has
kinda.
left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to
God.
pull her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
Girl crazy. She actually grew fangs and claws. She
We can
did.
still turn this around.
Are you sure? I don't think we can. Yes, Kate, I did. Give up, finish the job. Oh, probably this leads to two different endings, whether you give up or finish the job. I feel like both endings die, but I feel it might impact on the second loop. Whichever it is that I do. I mean, we're already this far, yeah. I don't think we can talk no jutsu out of this one. Do
You
it.
steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive.
Yeah,
You can
I
still
don't think
make
so.
sure that she won't make it out of here.
We're taking her down with us. I feel like whatever we choose is gonna have a huge impact on the next loop. Yeah, I feel so too.
Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive?
Yeah, I don't think you're making it out of
Do you
here.
think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty
At
to
all.
state the facts of the situation, and
Oh
honestly,
boy.
it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing.
Oh.
Don't act so surprised.
Well.
Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain.
How
to
is she
finish the
so
job.
strong though? We're like a bird creature. I'm assuming we're like a griffin of some sort because we have feathers and like the claws. So obviously we haven't been able to see her face, but they did imply we had a beak, so we're like a griffin sort of creature. How is she so strong? Like we have like natural claws and everything, like brill.
You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you.
Birds have claws too. They have talons, yeah. But birds aren't very strong. They have brittle bones. Yeah, but there's like hunter birds, like, you know, hawks and the like. Yeah, like I said, the princess has to be a pro wrestler in the past life. They were really weak. And I'm really sure, I guess she's some sort of eldritch monster too, rather than a human. I'm assuming so.
The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons. And then you stop.
The princess
Neither
changes
you
depending
nor
on your
princess
actions. She might have
able to
become
go
to be able to
any
fight back.
further.
But this is the first loop though. Like, why is she so strong on the first loop? Like, I don't understand on the later ones, but this is the first one.
You collapse on the ground,
Oh,
and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both.
we both
and you
died.
watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just
Not the
another
guilt
monster,
trip.
weren't you?
Not the guilt trip. Disembodied you the first time around. If you hit a bird with a purse, you can break its bones. Well, it also depends on the bird itself. Like, if it's a small bird, yeah, easily. But also, like, a bigger bird would probably be able to dodge that. It'll probably, like, fly away way faster before you're able to hit it. Well, GG.
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you.
Ah.
You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all.
Yeah,
It's over.
I died. Every time I, like, save a soul, I die. The princess is Schrodinger's box of a character. You don't know what she is until you act. Essentially, yeah. Maybe we're a flightless bird. I mean, I'm assuming we're flightless, but we still have talents, though. Sorry, Princess, we wanted to see the endings, and we died together now. In love, in violence, and in silence. Sorry, Princess, you need to be a better judge of friends. We quite literally said we're here to slay you. That is true. We were actually straightforward.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
Is it too late to go back? We're a bird of prey. We're a bird of prey. We don't need to be quite a predator, but more prey.
But you don't have time to worry over such things.
Chiaki, we
Everything
might
goes
have a
dark.
problem. We've
And
tried to
die.
kill her once, locked her away once,
God.
and now we've backstabbed her once. If the ending is based on what personalities we've given the princess, I think we might be toast. But hey, we gave her love once.
We gave her love one time. I feel that has to cancel everything out, right? Clearly so. It's fine. Maybe if we give her love on the second to third loop, she won't murder us. But I don't think she'll be very, what's the word? Receptive, if anything.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Brother.
And in the
It
basement
cancels
of that
out the
cabin
3 times the kill
is a princess.
Well, thank you for the tip, Raps. Do you have birds of prey as a proper classification of birds, since many such birds are very distantly related?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, no. I already slew the princess, or she doesn't kill me, but I definitely got her. Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals.
What do you
The fate
mean?
of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving
You don't
us all.
understand! Oh god, Slay the Princess, the most violent dating sim I've ever seen.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep
man.
it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards
Opportunist.
close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
Opportunist? Oh, this one's new.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Oh man. The gaslighter! Teach her to solve her problems with games instead. Yeah, that's a new personality, yeah.
Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
The worst she can say is no. Yeah. This one's new. Yeah, we haven't seen the Opportunist. This is the first time he's appeared, so... Almost as bad as Smitten. I mean, it's more of like... exploiting advantages, I guess. Let's assume and tell the truth.
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to
Okay.
get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really
Oh,
is
it's just the
your
same
back
thing.
here. I'm assuming we were just weighing our options in a morally
Yeah.
ambiguous situation. You can't blame us for weighing our options.
I don't know. Smitten is way worse just because he's super cringe. You might say he waited for his opportunity to show up. Ba-doomps. I think Opportunist and Paranoid we get along
We
great.
did our
You
best
think
with
so?
the information we were given. And we did kill her.
Yeah, but she also killed us.
And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations.
Ah.
You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
Opportunists appear one time in that one chapter. A bunch of voices were showing up at once, but it didn't have a dedicated chapter. I don't think he, like, his name showed up per se. Oh, God.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous
Oh,
assumption
God.
that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
I'm trying. Alright. Boss. It's brainstorming too hard. It might just be like, I guess, rather than that, it's like your thoughts inherently. Like when something happens, like you start like thinking about the different scenarios or different ways to like, you know, tackle a problem. Narrator really just going, I try and actually do it right this time,
What do you
man.
mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us,
Yep,
and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
we
Yes, but
tried.
in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't know. The world ceases to exist the moment I cease to exist.
That's a very good point. This princess character seems like a lot of trouble, and if you think about it, actually slaying her probably breaks us out of this cycle.
Not really,
right?
no.
We don't want to be stuck here forever.
No, it hasn't actually broken us of this cycle. Whether we die or she dies, it doesn't matter. We're still in the same cycle.
You're letting it on a little thick, aren't you?
So hi Hydra, welcome. Smin is the best for him with the opportunist. He looks for opportunities to get closer with the princess.
Laying it on a little thick? What are you talking about? I'm sharing my honest opinions.
Nah.
What matters is that almost everyone seems to be on the same page.
We'll see.
Whenever you're ready, you can stop dawdling, get to the cabin, and save the world.
Okay. If we try talking about the princess, I don't think he says much, so... Just leave.
A warning before you go any further.
What? What is it now?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she
Yeah,
will...
I
Don't
know.
worry, I think we've taken that lesson to heart at this point. You can trust us to get the job done.
Yep, I know she will lie, she'll cheat, and she'll do whatever she wishes to do. Oh boy, here we go again. Oh...
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls are chaotic.
Ridiculous lies and cheats, narrator. Exactly.
By accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf.
Actually,
with a pristine blade.
Nah. I'll take the
edge.
blade on. We still have the blade here. I guess because the blade was given to us.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror. Well, approach mirror. I know he
Walk
doesn't
up to
really
the wall
mention
next
it.
to the base. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
Yeah, he doesn't see the mirror,
Reach
but we
forward
do.
and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I mean, she's up for blood already, but I wonder if you can do like a route where you're like nice, and then you can do like a route where you like act aggressively. I say forgot the blade suddenly appears next to you. Yeah, but I think that's only in like the first loop though. And since we did take the blade, I think that's why. Maybe the I'm sorry route. I feel like right now she's not gonna take it, so it might be worth it to take it for self-defense. Because last time we didn't take it though. We've got all nice and bad before we can mix it up. Yeah, we've either got all bad or all nice, so maybe it might be interesting to like try to mix it up in
Take the blade.
between.
If we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
Is to try the bootlicker route. I mean, we usually gone like all nice or all bad, so I feel it might be interesting to kind of like go in between maybe. So I kill you, Prince of the Police, or get my hand slipped, I swear.
That's not actually a bad idea.
I guess we'll see. This cabin's different than last time. Doesn't really... I guess it's time
The
to
door
see.
to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
Oh boy.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
Well, time to do it the 180 on her, I guess.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a
You
favor.
literally say that every
Her
time.
voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I don't like the sound of that. I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
See? She knows us. Is this enough for you to
Yeah,
believe
she
what we've been saying?
remembers.
Maybe, but you shouldn't let that cloud your judgment. She's just a princess.
no.
As long as you remember that and remain focused, slaying her will be easy.
That's what you say every single
She
time.
seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
I mean, I thought the same, but I honestly am starting to think that's not a possibility.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's
She
no
ends the
reasoning
world
with what she
anyway,
is.
so...
Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion.
Yeah, just a
Don't we want to hear what
princess.
everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
That's what the narrator always says. She's just a princess. It's not that
Do
bad.
you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Oh
You
boy.
need to stop lingering.
Just
Your
the princess
task is to
air
slay
quotes,
the
yeah.
princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
I mean, we do need to debate this. This is important.
Fine, fine. You're the boss.
Why is she the boss? Okay.
Thank you.
Oh.
You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
Yeah, she's very wary. I fall in love with Haruto is right until you wanted to give her free will. I wanted her to be able to make her own choices, but alas. She became a beast. Yeah, she's literally an animal.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
Oh, this is different. Yeah, she's more of like an animal now. She's kind of turning into a monster like us. I guess so.
And there you are. One hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade.
Yeah, she's
no
skeptical
doubt.
of us now.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
Maybe because she's played these games before.
So, we've dropped the pretenses.
Well, GG.
Good.
Okay, good.
She's acting like she already knows you. I guess what you said back in the
Yeah,
woods
we just
really
had a
was
street
true.
cat. Yeah, she knows. And especially since the opportunist reacted. Guess the princess that can be any kind of princess, essentially.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out?
I mean, your reaction. She used reverse psychology. You fell for it. You literally fell for it. She pretty much spoke out of her butt. And since you reacted, you kind of just confirmed what she said. That's reverse psychology 101, buddy. That's a literally monster ready to pounce. She's 100% gonna be watching her back from now on. She literally like bluffed out of it. She was literally bluffing, and since you reacted to her bluff, you essentially just confirmed it. Is the embodiment of the menace. Reverse psychology 101, buddy. Did I just hear your thoughts? I don't think so now. For the MC, she shouldn't remember the time loops, but she does. Opportunity literally tricked you into it? Yeah.
Call it deductive reasoning.
Reverse psychology. Deductive reasoning. Reverse psychology.
Well, you seem to be great at it.
Well, you're not a very great opportunist, are you?
So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something
Well,
that's clearly
GG.
true.
Thank God she never had to hear Smitten or Broken talking. That is true.
You fought us on it back in the woods.
That is true. We did fight her back then.
That was when the only perspectives we had were yours and mine. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
Surely, opportunist. Surely.
Is it all behind us?
It isn't! It isn't! She definitely remembers!
Just focus on the task at hand.
Is I
I
hi
don't
Dante,
care if
welcome,
you've been here
welcome.
before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this.
Oh.
My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
My word's in the line right now. He's not doing anything for it,
Let's
though.
chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
I don't know. She seems to be very skeptical, but maybe we open the negotiations.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Look at her. She can probably like actually kill us. Opportunist starting to sound kind of pathetic. Changes sides on a dime based on whoever thinks is stronger. That's what an opportunist is. That is essentially what an opportunist is. To Do we have a dutiful voice on this one? Maybe. Opportunist really trying his best for you. Can't we just be friends, Root? I mean, is an opportunist exactly? It's essentially what an opportunist is. Someone that switches sides on a dime, depending on which side is like the winning side. Yeah, surely she'll be happy to yap with us after we literally stabbed her in the back in the first loop. Surely.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I'm sorry about last time. I'm sorry. Would you forgive me? My hand just slipped, and before I knew it, oops, knife on the back. It happens to the best of us. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes. I'm sure you made mistakes. Yeah, you know, sometimes you kind of just holding a knife and like, oops, sorry, stab you in the back. Honest mistake, you know. We all make silly mistakes like that. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you, or not for killing you. We got to get you out somehow, right? I mean, this is like the most reasonable one, but I don't think she'll buy it. I get the sense that you're not happy to see me. You're not happy with me. You scared me, okay? When you started gnawing your arm off, it scared me, so I stabbed you. My hand slipped 29 times. Oh god, why don't we talk like rational people? I'd rather have the cold by my side. At least he doesn't put up a friendly act. We both died last time. Can bygones be bygones? Water under the bridge. Look, I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. I don't think she will buy that. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here? This is probably going to get us to be skeptical, so we should probably be more open to negotiation. I get the sense that you're not happy with me. Should we try this? I don't know if she will buy it. Literally, just how about we call this one a draw? It's a draw, yeah. So probably we'll try this. She's probably not gonna buy it.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
Oh, really?
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Well, that didn't work out, now did it?
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little...
Well, she kind of did it,
A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
Bro already got smitten.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out.
I mean, she's already out. What do you mean? She's already out. I'm sorry, but last time... Look, I made a mistake. I made mistakes. I get the sense that you're not happy with me. Look, I know things get messy. Something bigger. If you could have gotten out this whole time, what did you even need me for? The cabin isn't locked. This kind of like implies that we know the other routes. So I don't know if we should address it, though. Actually, you're still in the basement. She could have left at any moment, so she decided to stay here to confront you to the team-up thing. I don't know if she'll buy it. Okay, let's leave. She's not gonna buy it. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of goodwill. Okay, this kinda is a little bit more trusting, but she might... I'm kinda leaning towards this, because it kinda shows like... that at least we're willing to reason. But the leaving one is pretty funny. The leaving one is pretty funny though. It's like, okay, let's get out. I like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be a danger to the world. I'm going to attack you now. No. I don't trust you, not enough to free you. I'm definitely not enough to go close to you. I'm leaving. It just leaves. Yeah, if I give the wish, she'll think we're more willing. Yeah, I feel like she'll think like we're more willing. It's because you forgot to apologize. I'm sorry about last time.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious
I mean, being sorry is not gonna matter.
If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Okay. Okay. So we're at an impasse. Neither of us are gonna get anywhere if we can't trust each other. Unless you want to fight, and I don't want to fight. She's a bit of a beast than last time. And last time she fought, you evenly with the blade. I don't think it matters to have the blade. If you could have gotten out this whole time, what do you even need me for? Would I have an idea you're going to stab me in the back? Okay. Yeah, this is an impasse. But if we are doubtful, she's definitely not gonna trust us, so whatever.
You can't be serious.
This is the only way!
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she
it's very likely she'll do that, but otherwise she will not trust us, so...
As do I. I, abstain? You abstain.
Abstain.
She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
Yes, but this is the only way to get her to trust us. Oh. Yeah, never mind. That was such a silly idea. I'm not going to give her the blade. She clearly hates us. Don't do it.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right?
Yeah.
But of course you do.
We're trying to get on her good side, so...
You toss the blade at the princess's feet.
There.
She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why
Yeah.
did you?
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time.
Yeah, she's
till
still
you
cautious
and
of
she are
us,
face
which
to
is
face.
makes sense, honestly.
What do you think happens now?
You kill me, but... It's up to you. It's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and I regret, so it's your time to choose. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. You can do better than this. You're beautiful. Oh, God. She has the kitty face. She does have the cat mouth. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you. This is like the only way to do it. Oh my god. Flirt. I don't think flirting is gonna actually work. She's gotta think we're cringe. If you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. I feel like being honest is the best approach. We're both scared, we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Don't you want that? We can do better. She has the menace. Now you like you think I'm accomplice. No. I know who's gonna show up. Smitten is gonna show up. And I want Smitten to show up. I'll be honest with her.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt.
No, I was actually trying to be honest.
And then
Yeah,
she buries the blade in your heart.
It was gonna happen regardless. It could be worse. It could be the actual... She's definitely gonna try to go risk.
What? No. No, come on, that's not right.
It was bound to happen either way. She was gonna kill us. Riz would have done nothing. She would have killed us anyway. She would have said the same thing of like, oh, you're just saying that. And she would have killed us.
I told you this is what she was going to do.
Yes, but at least it will change
Glee
things.
dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you.
You?
The princess seems to tremble. Her smile
I
fading
told
quickly,
you. That's exactly what I was
concern.
trying to do.
Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Because it won't make her happy. That's exactly why I actually did this. I knew it wasn't gonna make her happy because I didn't even attempt it to actually hurt her. Exactly, all according to Keikaku.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond. Nor do you have the time.
At least this is gonna change it. She feels bad about it now, all according to Keikaku. Exactly. Because we didn't actually attempt to kill her. We even gave her the blade as a sign of goodwill, so... That's why.
You're on a path in the woods. I can't believe she actually stabbed us.
Yeah, pretty crazy, huh?
I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it.
I mean, it had to be this way.
Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were
I
bleeding out.
told you so.
I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument. Oh, you're far
The
from being on
smitten,
the
he
right
still
side of
got
anything.
smitten.
You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future.
We still got smitten. Even when I didn't like Riz her, he still came back. I told you Riz was the root is smitten. He's still here. How did he show up? I don't know, because we didn't actually like flirt with her. We kind of were just honest. So, yeah. Oh, man.
Oh, a visionary. I like
Oh,
it.
no.
Tell me more.
Opportunist and smitten. That's bad.
Gladly, my dear fellow, by cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper.
Man. This is the natural Riz, even though I tried to manage to get the Riz. I wasn't even trying to Riz her. I wasn't even trying to Riz her. I was just honest. I was like, yeah, this is a token of goodwill. Whether you kill me or not is up to you. And even then, she felt bad because I didn't actually try to kill her at this time. So. Oh, man.
I like journeys. Traveling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable.
I didn't
Now,
think this was
where are we
actually
off to?
going to Riz her.
Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey
Oh,
to
man.
love.
Oh, and I voluntarily didn't even pick the Riz options. You'd always get him if you give him the knife. But I could have sworn you could get someone else.
She hates us.
I assume, like, you would, like, get the Riz if you actually flirted with her and you weren't honest.
Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death.
Not really. She didn't hesitate. She felt bad, but she didn't really hesitate too much. She was confused, but she still stabbed us.
Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. So maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence.
Maybe she'll just be sad now.
You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back
If you
to the
actually try to
cabin
play
and
with
give
her,
it another
you get the
try.
worm one. Maybe. We're both going in circles and merry-go-rounds of life. You and the favorite loop. Yeah, it was more regret.
Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to
Yeah,
you,
it's
right?
more of like she felt regret.
It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and
I
whisking
think
her
there's like
away to
4
freedom.
of these sections before you get to the to meet the other creation thingy.
Oh, are you now? Great. So you've
think
obviously
it- I
been
think
here
so. It's
before,
usually
since
4,
you
I
apparently
think.
died at least once. Twice, actually.
Twice.
Sure. Twice.
Is it 3 and void? Is it 3 and void or is it
Then
4
I'll
and
spare
void?
you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know
It's
that
only
she's
3.
dangerous.
Oh, so it's 3.
So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
Okay, so we did one bad, one that apparently ended up with her being confused. Is there the perfect robot one that was only 2? Yeah, oh, the perfect robot one was 2, and a few 4 chapters. So there's a couple of 4. Could be worse. It could have gotten broken. We already had the opportunity. Was the worst of them all. Oh god. This place, it keeps changing. We're going to free her. We're even now. I'm sure she understands that, but we can see that she has what to say for herself.
Yes. Good. Playing both sides. That's what smart people do, and you're the smartest in the room. I'm not sure it counts as playing both sides
Yeah,
if people can
I
hear
don't
you
think
doing
so.
it. Buddy, you're thinking in far too few dimensions. There's layers to doing this right, and I'm pretty sure the one making the choices gets that.
Sure.
Trust in the plan.
I'm just saying, we should go slay again this round, make her even more confused. I feel it'll make her more confused if we actually act nice, because she was already like confused by us acting nice, so I feel like it might be still confuse her if we act nice. Because right now, I feel she's probably still skeptical. It's like, that doesn't seem right.
Trust in what plan? The decider's plan. Sure, we don't know what the plan is yet, but that's part of the whole trusting thing, isn't it? A good leader knows how and when to keep things secret. And
Flirting
sometimes
is
a
the
good
way. I wasn't
leader
even
even knows to
flirting
keep
last
things
time.
secret from himself.
Are we trying to save or slay her now? I'm going, like, even ways. Like, I'm not going, like, a full slay route or a full save route. I'm playing both sides, essentially. Because I already did, like, a full route of, like, slay and save. Which is why I'm trying to mix things up a bit to see how it ends.
There isn't a plan, and that's the whole point. We're supposed to be guided by emotion. We're supposed to passionately live in the moment, and I'm sure that when the time comes...
Are you sure you
those
aren't up for
passions will
tutors?
tell us to
No,
set
because I'm
our
not doing this
darling
as a
princess
section of, like,
free.
which one is, like, the strongest or anything. It's more of, like, figuring out how to make the princess, because we need to create the... give her good memories. If anything, we've given her pretty bad memories. So I'm trying to at least give her maybe something neutral. Oh, God. We're supposed to live passionately in the moment. Oh, God.
If I were you, I'd remember what she's done. You know how dangerous she is. And you should know that someone like her shouldn't be let loose upon the world.
Probably. This place is different. You sure seem to be taking this whole looping thing in stride. No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this
Something
point.
that would make the Eldritch Being hate you once she's completed. Exactly, you know.
I don't know if I'd say everyone.
I wanna make sure she doesn't, like, hate my guts entirely.
You talking about me? I have a position.
I think...
It's a good one, too.
I think it'll be interesting if it's, like, conflicting sides. It's like, one part of her hates me and the other part, like, actually doesn't hate me that much. And those two parts, like, you know, they cancel each other out and it becomes neutral. That's the goal. Is this going to be the suit?
Ignore him. He's just talking for talking's sake. My position is
You
the
want to
only
be
one that
tsundere? Not
matters. The princess
tsundere.
is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do.
Okay, what do I perceive?
The interior of
Oh.
the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore.
A lot of
The
flowers.
burned-out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old.
Wait, it's already a mirror. Is there no door? I mean, it's not the boy
The
just
only furniture
yet.
of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine. Wait,
There's no
Is it right?
blade.
there's supposed to be a pristine blade.
There is no blade.
Why isn't there a pristine blade? We gave
Yeah,
it to
she
her
has
last time.
it.
She can't still have it.
Maybe it's
Can
because
she?
we gave it to her.
Well, it's not here. And if she has it,
Yeah, the blade is gone because we gave it to her.
let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's
Oh,
between him
God.
and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon.
I think the
Just
blade
a
went missing
smart
last
thing to
time
do.
since we gave it to her. I believe so, yeah.
I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade
We
will
gave
turn
it
up
to her,
somewhere.
so it's probably...
She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
But she probably does. We gave it to
If she
her.
does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We've already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers.
Sure.
Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which
Yeah.
doesn't seem unlikely.
It doesn't
So,
seem
yes, I
unlikely.
agree. Let's make sure we
Oh,
get
God.
on her good side.
Okay.
You're right, the mirror is back. There isn't anywhere for us to go, but there isn't a mirror. I still don't get his angle here.
Man. GG. You're calling out the opportunist hard with that. You just want to get chummy with her.
Either way, I
Oh,
say we take a
brother.
look.
Oh, brother.
It
Oh,
feels
brother.
like it's been forever since we've actually seen ourselves. For all we know, our feathers are all out of place. And that's why we haven't yet won her heart. We must put our best face forward.
Well, I mean, we can see how it goes.
Yeah, we can't go around looking disheveled. A real go-getter takes care of his appearance.
Okay. A real go-getter. Why does that sound like something like those videos of like, what's it called? The whole like Sigma male like videos. A real go-getter takes care of his appearance. So, hi Star, welcome.
So, is the door to the basement behind the mirror?
The Sigma male affirmations. It sounds like the whole Sigma male affirmations. Yes, you would definitely watch those. Not those the Sigma Rule 33. Oh god. Not the Sigma male affirmation videos.
I promise you there isn't a mirror, and there isn't a door to the basement.
Man.
The entrance is more of a burned out frame than anything else, and it's
Yeah,
right
he
there
can
on
never
the
see
far
the
side of
mirror.
room. Do you really not see it?
You don't see the mirror. Which mirror?
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent.
I guess this like room is supposed to represent her conflicted state. Because of the thorns and the flowers. Like, I'm assuming like the flowers represent like...
I am a Sigma male. I like being a Sigma male. My introversion has magical abilities and creates deep bonds with people. I am a wolf among sheep. I know how to beat the game without even playing.
Surely so. Oh, thank you for the tip, Rob. Thank you. The thorns are also the bruises. Seems like it represents her mindset. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah. Either that how you doomed us all by giving her the knife. I feel like it's supposed to represent her mindset. Like the roses because like we were nice to her, but the thorns kind of represent how she's still defensive because of the first encounter we had with her.
You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror, and behold our handsome features. It went away when we touched it last time.
Wipe.
You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror
It's
there,
because
didn't you?
there is!
That can't be good. As if things weren't unpredictable enough.
Yeah, like the thorns represent her wariness, but the rose represents some budding sense of love or something. Yeah, kind of something like that, I feel.
Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are.
Beautiful, yes. Yeah, she's still wary, but she's trying to be more trusting.
Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it?
Well,
That's where
off we
everything tends to
go.
be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Enter.
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below.
Smitten's also smitten with himself. Bit of a narcissist, if you will.
The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash.
Oh.
The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease. At least on the way down.
At least on the way
You
down.
don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
Sure, after the world's been
These
saved.
thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help.
So it all burnt down first. Hey, before you love anybody else, you gotta love yourself. I mean, that's
Worn
true.
down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? We kill each other and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back.
Yeah.
I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
Oh, I gave her an existential crisis now. I want to figure out a way. I want to figure out a way out of here for good. I don't know what I want. I remember really chose to come here. I want to free you. I mean it. I just want to talk. Really talk. I want to figure out a way out of here for good. But that sounds selfish. I just want to talk. Really talk. She's not gonna believe this. But this one sounds selfish. Yeah, I don't get out of here either. I'm just bawling. I mean, I want to free you. I don't know if she'll believe it, but maybe. I just want to talk.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
Okay. He's censored.
Continue down the
God.
basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward.
She sounds so defeated.
You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles. The space thick with hostile vegetation.
Oh my.
At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess. Her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
I guess she became like this because, like, she started doubting us.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
No, I actually didn't know this was gonna happen. It's my first time playing the game, so I don't know. Yeah, she has thorns all around her. Yeah, I'm here to laugh, bro! Well, what do you think would happen after you killed me? Do you think I wouldn't hold it against you? I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you'll let me. I can cut you free, but you had to give me the blade. You're in a prison of your own making. I broke your cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest. Jesus. I guess I don't have anything left to say to you. Leaves. Fine, if you're going to be like that, I'm going to leave. Have a nice life. Jeez, some of these are savage. I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you'll let me.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
That's up to you then. It could be the absolute worst, yeah. Over half the officers are so mean. They are so mean, yeah.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together. You're in a prison of your own making, yada yada yada. I guess I don't have anything to say, but okay. I think it's just the most honest one. She might not get it, but it's the most honest.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
How to tell her helping her means helping us without something selfish, yeah.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
I know. I messed up.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
What's it called? What's the name again? Te pido perdón de la única forma que sé. Abriendo las puertas de mi corazón. Hasta que decidas volver. Please come back. I'm trying to apologize here.
And I've also hurt you.
Yeah. Yeah. Is there nothing I can say? Can I take the blade now? I guess I have a deal left to say. These are all bad. These are all bad. ¿Me perdonas? Te fallado, te pido perdón. La única forma que sé. Maybe come back. Move it on. Yeah. Can I take the blade? All of these are bad. I guess I'll go for the first one. Yeah, first one's the least bad.
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
I don't know. I don't know.
She's right. There's nothing left to say.
Yeah, there's nothing left to say.
Let's move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own. We don't need words to send a message. It is through action.
Can't believe.
Show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
Sure. Maybe it's best time for either of us to say anything. All that counts is action. Then maybe it's best time for either of us to say anything. All that counts is action.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers.
Yeah, I'm trying to show you that I am nice.
For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going
Oh
white with
god,
effort.
okay, maybe,
But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens.
Oh,
and
she allowed me
allows
to
you
take it.
the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms. She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter? Yeah, a little.
Yeah, a
It
little.
could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories.
Yeah, when
but
she killed us.
I don't know, it
Twice.
doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her. We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden
God.
so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings. Yeah, let's do it.
let's do
Let's
it.
show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out.
Oh my god.
Slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance.
That's bad. That's really bad. She's gonna become like an ultra gazillion god after this loop. We're just like, hear me out. He's like, hear me out. Now's not the time. She's gonna end up like like an ultra powerful god after this. So I feel like it's not the right call.
You should listen to him. I see that the lines have been drawn.
That's not gonna work. It's gonna be really bad.
It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2.
She told you he's the worst. Yeah, what's she gonna do? Be sadder? I mean, if there's another loop, she's probably going to end up like super angry.
You don't count. And why shouldn't he?
Yeah, he doesn't count. The narrator doesn't count. Yeah, I think if we kill her, she will actually break through all the time and space to get her revenge. Yeah. If we kill her now, the hate will make her ultra god.
Because
yeah.
he's clearly not one of us.
It's gonna make her like an ultra god or something.
Doesn't
I think it's a
matter.
bad
He's
idea.
been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
I just wanted my blade back. You're your own. Bro. Imagine. I know, like, it doesn't count to make these saves, but... Cut her free.
Yes. What a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her. You can't just
I'm
switch
kind of
sides
curious
as
what
soon as we
happens
make
if
a
you
decision.
peace out, though. Just skipping it. It's like, no, I just want my blade back. Bye. I mean, it's as good as betrayal, I guess.
I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess. Everyone
Okay.
deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry.
I'm kind
We
of
are
curious what
all
happens if you dip at
united
this
by
point.
our passions.
Uh,
That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance
but
at redemption.
yeah, it's gonna make her super mad. Yeah, it's gonna make her really
And who
mad.
says I don't deserve another?
Which is
I
kinda like
really
what I'm
mean it
trying
this
to
time.
avoid right
I'm
now.
big enough to admit when I'm wrong. And I have no problem with that. Welcome to
Okay.
the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys. You take the blade to the thorny
Okay,
vines,
here you go.
imprisoning the princess, and she flinches.
You'll take
Relaxing
the
only
ditching her
slightly as
route
the blade
then.
slices into the thick vegetation
No,
rather
I
than
think
her
I'm
arm.
good.
She flinches again as the last of
Wait,
the
is she
vines is cut
naked?
away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart.
Please
You're
don't
not
tell me
going to
she's
do that,
actually
are you?
naked.
Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade. Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an
Seems really
extension of its
cheesy.
hero.
I think
Hopes.
Lords are still covering now. Her dress is really ragged. I hope so. YouTube's not gonna like it if she's actually naked. Smitten seems except under that cringe, he gives Opportunist a second chance that he doesn't deserve. Well, yeah, because he's smitten.
You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
Yeah, surely.
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
I can't believe you're making me describe this. Ah,
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
I did.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
I don't know if I really want to. Of course I did. I just really hate the people put a zero. Kiss her. Are you going to? Yes, just do it. You don't need to get the option to kiss her. Sin isn't here.
Can we actually do that?
I hope not.
You can't. Absolutely not.
You see what happens? I'm gonna get my butt kicked, I feel.
You know as well as I do that
She's gonna kill us. We literally just got her trust. She's gonna kill us.
And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment.
No, she's gonna murder us.
If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge.
I feel that.
Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss?
What do you mean? We literally have a beak. Actually, don't describe it. I think I'm good.
You lean in and you kiss
Honestly,
her.
I feel the narrator at this point.
And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now?
Thank God.
Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better.
Chiaki and narrator both cringing so hard that Steve are passionate enough.
Ugh, fine. You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion.
This is the kid that was Lord Bait, Chiaki the
Are you
narrator.
making fun of us?
No, I think it's being honest.
And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire
God,
nor
this
the
description's a
ocean
little
depth
too
of
much.
your connection.
Nuclear fire.
Please. I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to
Oh my
merely
God.
capture the spark you hold right now.
Surely.
He's making fun of us.
He is, but honestly, I feel I would do the same.
It doesn't matter either way, because this is good stuff.
Oh, God.
I'm aware of my skills.
Oh, just... God, the kids will have a historic record. Parts of the songs about this specific deed. This game is weird. Feels like a comedy, tragedy, horror game all bundled into one. Depends.
But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever.
Thank God.
You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
Oh, God.
That was nice.
Was it? I don't know.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs.
Okay.
Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out. Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than
He
our
trapped
blade.
us again. But is it nice we could have a beak? Yeah, so I don't think it was very nice.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes.
I don't think there's a way out.
I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way.
I don't think you can
What a
move that out of the
pathetic
way.
shame,
Look at how
really.
thick these thorns are.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
I guess so. I think. I don't know. Cut into the thorns. How am I gonna cut them? Oh, right. She gave me the blade. This thing ain't gonna cut anything.
As you swing your blade
Or
into
I
the
guess they
thorns
will.
behind the basement stairs, they yield.
Either that or he let us win. I think he let us win.
Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
I don't know. Just kind of felt like it.
Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving.
Sure.
We'll weave something new together. Something better.
Sure thing.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last
No,
chance.
imagine actually. No, that would actually be kind of bad.
We've already made our decision.
Imagine. No, that would be so bad. If they actually give you the choice, imagine. No, she becomes the ultra giga god that just like absolutely demolishes you just by looking at you. That'll be so messed up.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we?
Oh,
and all we had to do
God.
was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
That would be genuine hatred. That would be like so bad. Yeah, it's not a choice, but I imagine if they actually gave you the choice, like just be like, nope, psych. That would actually be criminal. Okay.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door.
Work through some
and
missions
step
and earn your
out
trust
into
again.
A new day, you irredeemable murderers.
You irredeemable murderers! Oh my god.
What do we do now?
I don't know.
Where's everything going?
Yeah, the world is dying.
Why is it so cold?
Oh. She's getting dragged away by the hands. Do not get the chance to respond, or will you ever? It's time to leave.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Well,
And there's that
there's a mirror again.
Why is it here? Why?
Of course, you see this is the end for you, it's not the end for me. It's gonna be okay. Approach mirror. Where did you check those two options before? I guess he wasn't kidding when he said the world would end when we left the cabin. Yeah, she got to be outside for like 2 seconds and then be like, nope. In the end, we would never get that happy ending. It's not meant to be.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different.
It always feels
Fine.
different, fine though. If they think it's bad, I'm with them. Okay. Sometimes as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's behind. You are unraveled. Bittersweet ending. Maybe she will kill horribly after all. Maybe so. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're in the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there are people out there? Do you think there's... You have thoughts on this vessel?
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart.
Cautious. Makes sense.
Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Yeah, the thorns, because that was the last one. And I'm not... When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is called the Narrator. Narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a Narrator?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think the narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
I don't know. He does? I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. When I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
I guess so. At least, yeah, that kisses, you got a small taste of freedom that lasted for 2 seconds. 2 seconds of freedom, and then it's just like, nope. You think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us.
Okay.
You and I are the only things that interest me.
You think that anything is real? Do you think that we're real? We're going all existential here. How many more vessels do you need?
1.
Oh, one
Whatever you
more!
bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singing.
She only needs one more.
A final multitude.
Okay, it's one more run. Yeah, only one more. Then I'm not going back, I'm just going to stay here. You know we're going to fight when this is over. Do you really want to let me bring you that last vessel? If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation.
Only one
Each
more
one
loop.
shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Okay, I see. Only one more loop. Okay.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you...
Oh, no, there's no waiting forever. She's just gonna close the game again. Okay, I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
One more chance to see if she likes us or she wants to tear us lip for lip. Yeah.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Okay. Well, this is the last chance. A cautious heart. Bring the thorn to her.
You're on a path.
Okay, I get it. What happens if we leave immediately?
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yeah.
Do you even know where you're going?
Did you get about the secret? You wait for longer? There's no secret. There's no secret. Oh, so hi, Orange. Welcome. I'm actually pretty okay with the real ending. I realized it coming, but you, Dawn. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yeah, but this is new stuff, though.
Good.
I can't skip
What
this.
we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I leave.
That's strange.
Bruh!
It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
No, she
Convenient.
forced me
Everything's
into
back on
it.
track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
I turn around again and leave again. Oh, he's forcing us into it. Okay, just in case. Okay, I'm back.
Really keen on wasting everyone's time. It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies.
But I want to see what happens. This is
Forever.
new. I just keep leaving. He'll give up. Good. Maybe everyone should die, so thank you for dumping me in the woods. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into this.
Killing is such a gauche phrasing and completely ignores the bigger picture.
Not
Your task
killing,
is to
slaying,
slay
same thing.
the princess, because she's terrible and she's really got it coming to her.
Ah, well, he forced me into
Fine.
it.
You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Yeah.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Bruh. Oh yeah, well I guess I start walking a different direction again. I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out. Yeah, I guess this one's inevitable. I can't actually leave.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone.
But I want to see what happens
as well as for
there.
everyone who ever will.
I haven't tried this path before. I need to see what happens.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods,
Oh.
something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through
What
the
is he
leaves.
doing?
But as
Oh.
you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick.
Well, this
of
is
the
definitely
gods.
new.
In every direction,
Oh
there is
god!
a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin. The
Oh
cabin.
my
An
god.
infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where
He's
you
not
used to
letting
be.
me go.
Wait, what's going on? You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
I mean, I'm just curious. What happened?
You've doomed us all. You know
Oh
that.
god.
But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search
Knew
of
you were-
certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly
That's
tromping through the
crazy.
wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
The end. Chapter 2, The Stranger.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh, is this
And at the end
different?
of that path is a cabin. And you're here to slay her.
Those walls. You can't force me to go back into the cabin. That's a short start, yeah. Okay, into the cabin now. We're going to definitely slay the princess. What happens if we just avoid her altogether? Look at the backer. There's walls. I don't know, seems to be. Wait, hasn't this already happened?
It hasn't. Or if it has, I
yeah,
certainly
now
have
there's
been a part of it.
walls.
We've just met for the first time, you and I.
Why does everyone just keep trying to leave? The antisocial route?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that
The
way.
world ends, at least that happened already twice.
I think it's
yeah,
more fun
but
if he knows what we're
contrarian?
thinking. He's like a captive audience.
The voice of the contrarian. Ah, naruhodo. Oh my god.
The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day.
I wonder what else we can do.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
What do you mean?
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
Nah.
The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task
Come
ahead.
on now. Come on now. The menacing. These walls weren't here last time. If I can't run away from the cabin, I'm just staying here in the woods forever. Stay in the woods forever. Oh, that's a choice.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Sure. Should I lie to him? Maybe I would just be like, yeah, I headed to the cabin.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
Man.
A warning.
Oh my god,
before
she's like...
you go any further.
She has the Attack on Titan wall.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything
called
in
out
her
her
power to
lie.
stop you from slaying her. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her.
That
Maybe
is
he
true.
isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
Okay, fine.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing
Why is there a hole
patchwork of many
underneath?
cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the
Well,
same
Maria.
space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never
I don't
quite
like the
visible
fact that there's a
for
big
the place to
gaping
make
hole
any
in there.
sense. The only furniture of note is a plain
No,
table.
if only a giant
Its
princess
legs
here for
all
it to
the
truly
wrong
be
lengths.
Attack on Titan.
Its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
And there's table legs. Those legs are not right. Yeah.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect
That is
dust.
true.
Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
Naruhodo.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you
Oh, what
seen
happens
this
if I
place?
throw it out the window
You
though?
have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what
The
we're
only
dealing
circumstances of the
with.
story in the pristine blade. Yep.
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a
Can we throw the
princess.
blade out the window?
How
Probably
many times do I
not.
have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward
But I want to
premise?
see what happens.
You can't just say that. Not when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you.
You think it sounds
through
more
your
funny,
job, which is to slay the
exactly. More
princess
silly
and through
goofy.
that action, save the entire world.
I don't think it's really gonna save the entire
And if you're
world.
going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
What's gonna happen if you lose
Nothing,
yourself?
Because you're going to pull yourself
Take
together.
the letter you out the window just to make the narrator angry.
Just
I don't think we
ignore the stressful
can.
geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job.
Man, I
So
don't
you're
think we
just gonna
can
have to
eat
get better
it.
at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a
Yes.
deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
That is true. Addition
What
neutral.
you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay. Okay, I'm fine. Good.
Well,
Now, whenever
moment
you're
of
ready,
truth, I
we're
guess.
all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
I wonder how she's gonna look like because we didn't talk to her this time around. We kind of just like avoided this entire thing. And the chapter was called Stranger. Perch. Here.
What are you talking about? This is...
Light mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know... that there
Yeah,
wasn't- no, it's
whatever.
gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll
Exactly.
find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
I agree with him. How this princess gonna be like? Nope, I'm not even gonna say it's Chiaki. This is a cabin. Is a mix of other cabins, half stone, half wood. Fancy normal windows all around. Would she even be there at this point? I wonder.
The door to the
Oh my
basement
God.
creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
This is interesting.
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the
The
effort of making
void.
sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
This was a bit different. Yeah, it's definitely different.
The air here has a sickening,
Oh
almost
my.
sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes
Hello?
from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating...
How do you even like? How do these stairs even work? Which stairs actually lead down?
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
You always say
Her
that.
voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Princess, are you done here? We need to know if it's worth the trip down. This is why I take the elevator home. Time to get your stuff for the day.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Kill.
No, thank you.
Kill.
Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't
Come
want to
on.
do this. Let's just turn around and leave.
Oh, is she gonna be
This
like
feels
evil
wrong.
right
This
from the
feels
get-go?
like a trap. Look, we don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't
That
we?
is true.
He threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
Yeah.
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
Essentially.
There'll still be plenty of ways.
Isn't she
to
evil
ruin this
already?
day.
Yeah, but like I feel like now she has the evil voice. Take the center, soft stairs to the right. Hard stairs to the left. What if we go center? We go middle. Or soft. What do you mean soft stairs? Middle would probably be maybe a middle personality. Hard should probably be Ingy. Maybe soft.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly
Oh,
to the
boy.
next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way.
I don't know.
But the further
Oh.
you go, the deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking
Maybe
out of
this
sight.
wasn't the right staircase.
The softness threatens to swallow you whole,
Oh,
to wrest
God.
control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence.
Yeah, I don't think I like this staircase very much.
It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness. The
Don't
very
fall
struggle
for
to continue
it!
forward, consuming your every thought.
Oh boy. Oh.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you
Oh
go.
god.
Time disappears.
Everything
You
is
can feel
becoming
yourself
a
begin to
sketch.
untether.
Okay, maybe this staircase wasn't the correct one.
Physical sensations
Uh-oh.
dull and then vanish. Until the only
Oh god,
things
everything is becoming
experienced are the
a
endless
sketch.
repeating patterns and emotions of the journey. A continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Consumption and betrayal. Skepticism and blind devotion.
Uh-oh.
Rivalry and submission. Terror and longing. Pain and unfamiliarity.
Oh, was this the final form already? I thought we needed one more vessel.
Described as...
Are you okay?
Oh, hi. Are you okay? No, not really.
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
I don't know, you tell me.
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also
How is that?
the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
We're just a little bit freaked out.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
Okay. Two contrarians.
And, why are we here again? In case you weren't listening,
Yeah, the contrarian was freaked out, yeah. The stream fast forward? I don't think so. It's more this scene just fast forwards in general.
You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you.
Oh.
Let's talk to her for a bit. Try and get our bearings.
That was weird.
Normal.
For some reason my monitor shut off at that point, so I couldn't even see the screen. That was odd. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? I know here was here. Like, was pulled apart, but together. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. You're apparently a threat to the world. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here.
That's okay. Sometimes I forget where I am too.
Your monitor shut off? Yeah, it shut off for like a few seconds. Is the monitor okay now? Yeah, now I can see. It was like for 3 seconds. It just like immediately went dark and I couldn't see anything. Because there's powering effect to URL too. Oh god.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face.
Also, hi vampire, welcome.
She's so warm and friendly.
I mean, I don't know.
It's deception. Don't buy into it.
How strange.
Oh!
So, why are you here?
What is she? Uh-oh.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures.
This reality is breaking
Where there was once
apart!
just one of her, there is now another.
Oh no.
We can do that?
I don't think so, no.
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened?
I mean, this is the first time I've seen this path.
Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details.
Yeah,
I
think she broke.
About it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other
I mean,
reality.
I didn't do anything. I just refused to do what you told
what's
me.
Done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them.
At all.
If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
I mean, there's 2 of them now.
New plan. Let's see if we can make even more.
Wait, I'm actually kind of curious about that. How many can we put on the screen? You're apparently a threat. I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can trust it. Leave her, retrieve late. Wait, what? There's like 3 choices in here. There's like, why is there like 3 choices in here? It's like try and free her, and then leave her in the basement, retrieve the blade. Why is there like 3 in 1?
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best. What's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
Uh-oh.
She fractures again.
Uh-oh, no.
I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before
You might some people get this princess first. I guess like if they try to leave immediately, yeah.
How would we even do that? Where would we start? We'd always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs.
Yeah, going back through the stairs.
That's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it.
Do I have to?
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
I don't think so.
Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her.
Yeah.
It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of
You left the
everything,
blade?
stop
I
asking
did,
her
yeah.
questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
At all. What's your name? Getting down here is here. Like, let's pull it apart together. Is the other... Yeah, the other option's there. And you can probably put another one around here in the middle.
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone.
This Princess Trench is one of the endings, albeit in a minor sense. You have to get her first, though. Oh, yeah, we didn't get her first. This is the last one.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place.
Oh, boy.
Why would I know what happened to you?
I don't know.
You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
What happens if you're apparently a threat? I already done these before, so I'm gonna do the weird this.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall.
What happens if we do the breaking option? That's what I wanted to do, since we have done the other ones before. So hey, hi Daniel, welcome.
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly
This hero
many
based on other routes,
directions.
you can see some parallels here. Oh, so that's why. Uh-oh.
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once
Yeah,
you
there's
use it to strike her
the
behind
crazy
her, run
one.
upstairs and slay her and leave her.
And then there's the big anime eyes one. Oh. Oh god.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this...
Oh.
We can't... Do you not have anything witty
Oh
to say?
god, they're all blending
You
together.
a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
They're all blending in.
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world, the princess
Physically
collapsing on
accurate
themselves
princess.
before it all falls apart.
Oh my.
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit.
Oh, amalgamation.
They don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you fix us?
I don't think so, no. I don't think I can
We
fix
should
this.
help her. I think we did this.
We did, but how do we even fix it?
Oh, surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
Imagine. What am I looking at? They're all meshed together now.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No. If I just say no, you're just destroy everything. I'll do my best. Yeah, but. Oh, that's the one that already got taken. Oopsies. Yep, that elusive twist. Yeah, that's the last vessel. That one. Oh well, whatever.
She's gone. Where did she go? And there's that mirror again. Why is it
Oh, another
here?
really
Why
two
now?
loops. Yeah, that one was 2 loops. Okay, well I guess that's the last one. And like you're onto the final completed form.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that.
You even bring the contrarian. Yeah, I don't know. That being the final vessel, I don't think that's looking good for us. Here, God knows again. The mirror always makes something. You're nothing at all. Oh, man. But it isn't right. You can't be nothing. You focus your gaze and you see it, a figure. Faint and veiled in the shadow just behind the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
The narrator! Cracks lights down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. Then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'll ever get to see you. Oh, the eyes! I don't like those eyes. What are you? Are you something like me? It's supposed to... I don't think that's a bird, is it? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along?
The narrator, yes.
Oh, it is a bird, I think. But it has teeth. But you're a bird. I know we're a bird, but I don't know if the narrator is a bird.
You were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
I guess he is a bird. It's kind of hard to tell. Especially because he has teeth. I think he's like a raven or crow. What does he have teeth? Oh.
Oh, I'm nothing like you.
What do you mean you're nothing like
I'm
me?
an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
So way bigger than you think you are. Really? I mean, I knew we were probably kind of tall, but I don't know like how tall we were. Many birds have teeth. Not that many though. Will they help if I look away or stop asking questions?
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Oh. Okay. Let's see. Many times before. If you made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet. The god I made to rid the world of death.
The long quiet. This means every narrator has a different one each reset. It seems to be, yeah. Uh-oh. I met you many times. Have you been the same? Are you a god, or were you a god?
No. In life, I was painfully mortal. A witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something.
So he created us.
So I made you. And I made her.
Wait, you made her?
This place to hold you both.
What was the entire point of making her if she's the one that dooms the world, allegedly? Uh-oh. Other things he said has really... Wait, end of days. He made both of us, yeah. I met you many times. I was supposed to see all this. What is the princess? Do you make her...
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Shifting mound. I guess this means like how she changes depending on her actions.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
The long quiet and the shifting mound. Yeah. This really does become whatever she's perceived, essentially. The narrator's stagnation, the princess's change. If I destroy her, wouldn't I be alone? If you made us, then I want you to know that this has been torture. Man. After everything you've done, do you think anyone deserves to live? Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her? What would it be like to live in a world without her?
Light. Burdenless. An eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear. No more howling chaos. Just life. Forever.
I mean, not really, because then nothing will change. If she is changed, destroying change just leads to stagnation. An eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading to the joys of rediscovery. How is it going to lead to a joy of rediscovery?
There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
Oh, that's another piece. You have anything to say for yourself? Yeah, but there's no change, don't mean there won't be happiness either. It sounds like he wants to trap us in an infinite loop. Whenever I tried getting answers out of you, you've been absolutely impenetrable. Why are you suddenly being so open? Are you a part of me? Why couldn't you have told me all this from the start? I would have helped you destroy her. If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can I just will her into something small?
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
Is that so? If I destroy her, wouldn't I be alone? Do you know that things wouldn't just be worse if I destroy her? Does anyone else know about this? Anyone else know about us? A god? A god. I always knew I was special. Oh my god. Others like you said something I love before. Has every narrator been different? So her when pieces break. Yeah, we're running out of narrator. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to find like the ones that seem more important. Whenever I try getting answers, you've been absolutely impenetrable. Why are you open? Probably because he's dying. I met her I met you many times. Have you been the same? I wasn't supposed to see this. How did you die? Why do you make her a princess? Of all things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread? What if neither of us want to leave? Does that work? Can we just stay here and leave the people out there alone?
It wouldn't work. Her nature as the shifting mound makes it so nothing can last forever as it is now. It wouldn't matter how long the two of you waited. Eventually she would find a way to leave. And then everything would change. Everything would face oblivion.
But she can't leave the cabin without me, that's the thing.
And until then, the clock ticks on.
Like, she's literally not allowed to leave the cabin unless, like, I let her free. Because other times, literally, she's been freed from the shackles and she still can't leave. Why would you want to rid the world of death? They'll call this place a construct. What is it supposed to do? You made us out of what? Yeah, she can only leave if you do something to free her at least. She can because the narrator doesn't lie, but once that's lifted, she'll keep changing. There's a specific plot point that even if she escapes the cabin, if you don't leave with her, she's still not free and it loops again.
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
Uh-oh. I ran out of questions! Oh. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. I think you're out of time. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
There he goes. As a final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. Narrator was right, you are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it's finally time for you to wake up. All this is you. Oh boy. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Cause I brought her the stranger. Uh-oh. Ah, eldritch creature.
I can finally see you. And you can finally see me.
Yeah.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
That's a lot of princesses, yeah. Do you know about Echo? I'm a little quiet, but I don't really know what that means. What happens now? I miss you dearly, sure. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response and patiently waits for you to continue. I'm the long quiet, but I don't know what that means.
These are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Yeah, I know. Do you know about the Echo? Do you hear a conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him.
Okay. What happens now?
You're the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess so.
When the Echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I'm not death, but I contain it.
I mean, she doesn't seem to hate my gods her from the get-go, so maybe not too bad. Give you a choice and me a role to play. I'm not death, but I contain a multitude.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Yeah, because killing her is essentially dooming a world to... essentially a utopia where people don't die. It's essentially that. I wish I hate you, so it necessarily kills you. I mean, she said she was made out of, like, all the experiences we gave her. We gave her a couple bad ones. If I let you entire... If you're always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all led to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it.
I see.
Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten me, then so be it.
No, wait, we can talk this out! Uh-oh. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
There is only the flood of bodies. You hold every possible every moment you hold every possible sensation at once. And then you hold them all again.
Listen, yeah, there was a little bit of violence, but
in the end, you reflected and back it for a brief moment. Both of us were everything.
yeah, please think about this.
We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
Oh, God. This is, I saw every version of us across every reality. Not every reality had you drawing breath, but even then I went on. The world doesn't need you. Oh my God. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation. But that isn't what any of this has been about. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Argue your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. I won't engage with violence. But that isn't what any of this has been about. I mean, it is what it is about. To be everything at once is the same as being nothing at all. Why would either of us want that? To contain everything is to contain every evil alongside every good. Can we not shed the confines of our old selves and create? I couldn't understand you then, but I think I understand you now. You seemed in pain. I'm sorry for what I did to you, but it was the only thing I could do. Well, she was talking about the violence, probably because of like the initial run. So, contain everything is to contain every evil alongside every good. Can we not shed the confines of our old selves and create? Overly the initial. I mean, it's probably going from oldest vessel to new. So that's the first vessel that you gave her. I couldn't understand you then, but I think I understand you now. Yeah.
You saw with a single pair of eyes, but you needed dozens to comprehend.
That's not true. I went through several loops.
And now here we are, each with millions of eyes, and all of them open.
Please. We can talk this out.
Thought is a vine.
And
some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul. And endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust.
An endless growth that blots your vision, strangles your trust. I guess it's talking about like God is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul. I guess like bad thoughts and endless bad thoughts eventually just affect your vision and affect your trust. I guess like thinking about bad stuff, the vine's real.
When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin.
Yeah.
Your compassion is what freed us both.
Yeah.
Compassion is a thing that must be nurtured. And you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Come on, think about the one good route. What do you think at first? Is it the tower? I think so. Yeah, the trust issues. Appeals to your humanity. Speak about if I had known what you really were, I wouldn't have been so quick for you. Of course I helped you. Didn't want us to hate each other.
Then help me again. We are each other's liberation.
Oh, that one.
Your lever drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
Oh, there's the one that became so simplified. That one.
Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me.
Right. That one. Yeah, we're a bird creature thing.
Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
This Sketchnote is really funny. She was so perfect. But that's lower enough to reduce you into nothingness. What do you mean? I tried giving her freedom of choice, and she was just like, "I'll do anything to make you happy." What do you mean? That's not. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you just to know how. Nah. So, I have no desire to hide, but the truth can be made better. If destroying you is what that takes, so be it. I don't want to hide from the truth.
Then don't.
Then don't! Easy, thumbs up.
There's no need for you to fight what we are.
I won't leave with you. Not until you see things from my perspective.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time.
Oh boy. Not that one! Oh, not the wraith! Flesh is a vehicle, and to destroy the flesh is to strand the spirit. With violence you stranded me, and with violence I sought to twist your flesh back into mine. Yeah, about that one. Hi! Haha. Action remove itself from reality. Even when you cut the signal to my body, I clearly executed you, and when I was confronted with your spirit, I heard you down the bottom of us. I don't know if this is really the best option. What is the other option? Can you say with certainty what shape a world without you will take? I don't want that to come to pass. You didn't give me much choice. Like tubular. It didn't give me much of a choice.
And yet still you chose. To be capable of change is to be capable of choice.
Uh-oh. Oh, not this one.
Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones.
Uh-oh, the fleshy one, yeah.
Do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that feel it.
That's a transformation to something new? That's not true. It is only bodies that fear it because it is only living things that face death. Something that's not alive cannot die to begin with. I mean, I guess transformation to something new, I guess. Nutrients for, like, the soil and whatnot, but, like, technically it's just the body decomposing. Even when you reduce me to nothing, you cannot rid yourself of me, but I was able to rid myself of you! Oh god, okay, I'm not my body, but I feel my body suffer. I'm not my body, but perhaps others are theirs. I don't fear death not anymore, but what am I if I'm not a body? What are these philosophical questions? What is savage? These are all like very philosophical answers. I am not my body, but I feel my body suffer. I mean, you're not necessarily your body. Your body is a part of you, but it's not all that there is to you. I don't fear death, not anymore. But what am I if I'm not a body? The last one being I exist thus I think, basically, versus the material and the spiritual. I guess so. But there needs to be a physical vessel in order for the rest to exist, essentially. Anyway, she addresses her directly almost because of like a philosophical debate. It does, yeah. Maybe one Angie for the road.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
Just for a little, you know, one of the angry texts. As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving. Come on, don't be such a wimp.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are.
I mean, you are changed, essentially. Come on, don't be such a boo baby, stop dissolving. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. I mean, that's true. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay. I never wanted to fight you. I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. Slay the princess. Actually, probably worth seeing what happens if we actually kill her. Narrators are experienced in philosophy. The roots themes are heavily focused on psychology. It makes sense. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. Slay the princess. Your cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Well, your truth may not be my truth. There is not a singular truth, but many different ones out there.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Ah, yes, the many voices inside my head will help me. Which hero are you? Oh, now we're getting into truth versus perspective. Yeah, because now she's saying that what she is claiming is 100% truth. I thought voices weren't allowed here. Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
I have no idea how good it is to hear you.
It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once.
Yeah.
If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence.
Well, yeah. She basically believes that the information that I gave her is the absolute truth. So, hi, Candid. Welcome, welcome.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
Oh boy.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I am as ready as I can be. I can do this. No, yes.
Let's go.
It's showtime. We're not doing this on our own. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, the sketches. Doot, 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 doot. And we're going all the way back. It all started on that singular cabin.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that,
the bodies on the door, windows.
Do you need me to describe things?
Oh, like that for old time's sake. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin? Is the narrator really gone? Just for old time's sake.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
Hero, I don't want to be that guy, but you kind of, you kind of suck at this.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
That is actually kind of true. She doesn't seem to be listening to our perspective. She kind of just assumes that the information that we gave her is the ultimate truth and that there is nothing else, so... is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
I mean, is it really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone. It's funny, after everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go.
Yeah, it's complicated.
He
put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Yes, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna make a save, because this looks like it's probably gonna be important whether we take it or not. As things stand right now, it might be better to take it. I'll see if I can do another run without taking it. But for now, I'll take it. As things stand, she's not listening to us.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
But I'll still take it. I already made a save in case for not taking it. But for now, she's not gonna listen anyway, so...
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Yeah.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking?
I mean...
Have you finally decided to kill me?
Yeah, it's the
You'll
original
have all of
Princess
eternity to
over
yourself
again.
After this, why don't we chat a little before I go?
Okay, sure. Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out. What are we going to do? I don't want to have to slay you, but I don't know what other options are.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out?
Okay.
What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right?
Essentially, yeah.
So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
I guess
Can
so.
she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
And would resetting it do anything to help them? The people out there. If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer? The endless loop, yeah. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before? It isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. Is there any other way? I take it all back. I don't want this. I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to... Is it too late to go back to being a god? Okay, let's do it. I believe in us. Okay.
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
If they delete the memories, this could have already happened before. Exactly. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
Yeah, that is true. How do you know that things won't end up worse? What if when I make my way back here, then I'm different, I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty, and I still like you. And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too.
Man. Tis tragic. Yeah, who knows how many times we've gone down this path before, yeah. We would have to decide to do this every single time forever. Eventually, something's going to be different. What if we change our minds? Yeah, see, God is there, yeah. This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
I mean... by putting things back, does it mean killing me? We'll have to do this every single time. What if we change our minds?
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
I mean death in general, I think. If we think back, she means restarting the loop. Yeah. Essentially, so we had to kill you, reset the loop. Take it all, just do it, just do it. What if I just go like, I don't want to forget you?
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care. But it seems important to you.
I mean, obviously she doesn't care because it means like it involves her dying, but... It seems so sad and confused that this whole vast is uncharted, unchanged. Yeah. Play more routes after finishing the game. I might on my free time, but probably not on stream. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually. It's unfair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone. Let's do it. I believe in us. A voice just resetting rude, essentially. Sure.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Man. I want to see what the other what these do before.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice.
Yeah.
We could just keep doing this forever.
Yeah, I got any roots from the update. One in particular reveals a lot. It's actually really sweet right now. I take it all back. I don't want this and I want to kill you. It's too late to go back to being a god. I mean, it is kind of late. Well, yeah, this just goes back to, like, the loop again, so... Yeah, it checks out the dialogue. Yeah, this is agreeing. What does this do?
Yeah, I think it's too late for that. But maybe next time.
Yeah, it's just... Okay. It just goes back to the actual toys. And doing all this returning sounds like an interesting way to spend your time. What? Just literally, like, killing each other. All for, like, everything resetting. Okay. Well... Pretty much this is just gonna take us back to the loop, so I'll just do it. Just kinda wanna see what happens if you do it, so might as well. Kill or agree? Wouldn't agree just reset everything? Like, wouldn't disagreeing to her plan just take us back to the very beginning of the game again? Because that's kind of like what this sounds like. It just brings back the loop. And want things to become start. You'll go back to save anyway. Well, yeah. We're going back, but slaying her is the actual change. I made the save essentially at the door anyway. To just like get the ending of not getting the knife at all, so might as well just...
You and me both.
It's over.
Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out.
Me too, or else the narrator just wasted his time.
Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
Honestly, I think it would have been easier if you said you hated my guts, but... GG. You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself, but the world wasn't ended. Things continued on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not. A small part of her is with us.
Is that a metaphor?
It's a metaphor,
are you being
yes.
literal? It doesn't matter. We don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
We might as well see what this world that the narrator claimed was gonna happen. Leave the basement. And the stairs. And then you leave the cabin to tell.
Here.
So this is the utopia he protected. The path and the width outside are an empty canvas, but there is more to see beyond the place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel a sensation in limbs. You once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. Feel your wings spanning a cosmical scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized intention to a finite plane. The metaphor went right over here, as it said. Yeah. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield. Are we just becoming part with this world, I guess?
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart, bear witness to your new kingdom. Okay. All at once, the unyielding intention gives way. Ah, ball of fire, my favorite. And then the shattering. You're free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, forged by your will and by a long, arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
Voice of the stubborn.
The whispering and the coercion and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive?
We caused the Big Bang, yeah?
I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does
Oh, well,
We're not
boys.
just on top of the pecking order. We are the pecking order now.
I mean, that is true.
I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally
The sun.
inconsolable. Hear, hear, to our vanquished foe.
Congratulations, you have created the sun. I guess. I mean,
It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah?
sure.
We can do that.
A new and unending dawn, slay the princess. Wow, you created the sun. I guess. I suppose so. Congratulations. The sun is here. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Here comes the sun. Finishing the game, the good ending doesn't count. I don't think this is the good one. And now that you finish the full story for the first time, you also unlock the gallery. You can exit it from the main menu and in-game menus under the Memories tab. It's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Awesome. It is. Oh, so this is the memory. Oh, interesting. So here are the other vessels. Beginnings and endings, the spaces between. Yeah, there's a couple other vessels here. The damsel, unquestioning commitment. The Thor, redemption in the thickest of distress. And the stranger, a peek behind the curtains, likely far too soon. Offering one hand while concealing the other. A broken doll, spirit slain. Fear locked away in the basement of your mind. And then doubt forces the hand of fealty, the tower, the fury. An angel felt as a demon scorn. Yeah, there is quite a couple here. You need more space. A narrow cave is no place to fight, and it's no place to stay forever. It's like running away at some point. Meet your equal in combat. It kind of sounds like we fight her. One might resist the divine, but it's very hard to kill a god. There's no shame in failing. Slay her without a moment's hesitation. So this is another killing her ending. Sometimes when you cut something out of you, a piece of you leaves with it. A lot of these are like actually like dying to her. She is unarmed. Is she better to linger with your nightmares than to let them run wild? There are other ways to die. Nature than to let it swallow you whole. Fall to a feral captive. Oh wait. Oh, this is probably when we die to like her cat thing version thing. her lion version. This is probably that one. Become one with the princess in a very literal sense. May involve, but doesn't necessarily being eaten. Free and abrasive. So these are probably like the ones. I think it's more feral. Free and abrasive prisoner. When you have seen the worst sides of the prison the world can offer, you can always choose to walk away empty-handed. Probably this is leaving at some point. There are many recent spirits may linger the flames of passion, the blood of words left unspoken. Sounds like another romance one. You don't need the world. You don't need the world for your happy ending. Oh, yeah, this is probably the one if we actually don't slay her, which I do have the save for that. Oh, I can't use my saves. Oh wait, never mind. It's unload. This. Enter basement.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
Yeah, it seems like if we keep trying to kill her instead of pacifying her after we betray her, yeah. Okay.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to...
It sounded just like that.
Yeah.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Oh, whoops, I skipped too far. There you are, hands empty, so you don't feel like we're creating a first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different.
Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Sure. Aren't the top 3 actual ending and the bottom one's the loops endings? See. Which princess are you? You look like the one I met the first time.
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. and I feel real, but I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything more real than that.
That is true. Are you the same? So now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name?
I never had one. And do not call me the Shifting Mound.
Why? You don't want to be called
It's
the Shifting Mound. Why not?
But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that?
Just princess.
And as for you, well, hero works for me.
Oh, okay. I guess so.
But that's me. You know, I think
A
I
lot.
like
Think
that.
back to the Horrible Monster Princesses. Yeah. Through a fair amount. Yeah. Are you the same? None of us, none of this was ever really fair for us, was it? What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her.
Slay the Shifting Mound. This didn't sound quite right. I guess so.
But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you.
Yeah, I imagine, huh?
And I don't want to be her, if that's what you're asking. I think I just want to be me.
Her name really is just Princess, huh?
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
Sorry for the time to hurt you. So it's nervously? Yeah. I wonder. No, this was really fair, was it?
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you.
Did you? I don't know. I don't know if you really got to know me. You kind of just like attacked each other and that was about it. I'm sorry for the times I've hurt you.
The first time we met, I literally beat you to death with my bare hands.
That's true.
You don't have to apologize to me.
That is true.
But still, I appreciate it. And I hope you can also forgive me.
I mean, being able to really change to someone. Yeah, did we really get to know each other after all the stabbings?
You know, when she puts it like that...
Trauma bonding? I don't think I want to be a guy.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label. And I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit.
Essentially, yeah.
Just like this cabin.
Yeah. What if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
There's only one way to find out, isn't there? So, Chiaki, you don't get to choose. You're the fairy goddess. Whether you like it or not, man. Take her hand on yours. I don't know, but I always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. I want to walk through the cabin doors. We are, just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We know everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know this. It doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. Oh, Richard. Oh, fine. You gotta take her hand. Okay, I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. Extends hand awkwardly. It doesn't matter if it happens or what it means. It matters that we're leaving together. There's no need for words. Nah, it's just cheesy. I don't know what it means is why I want it. We know everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know this. It doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is that we're living together. Yeah. That one.
You know what? Yeah. I want that too.
The DX Zeration. Literally in the face Chiaki's in right now. Oh. Extends hand awkwardly.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Actually, just take me with you. I don't want to be here. Are you okay? Are you going to be okay alone? Thanks for everything. Are you sure you don't want to... Do you really want him to be, like... What's it called? A third wheel? Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it. Thanks for making all the hard choices along the way.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know how we go, I guess. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence, filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there's an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. Feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. Yeah, there's actually a sky, yeah. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
This is it. I have no idea what it's gonna be like out there.
Well, usually it doesn't last, I'll tell you that.
Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen.
Yeah, essentially.
And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
Thanks. I think. Same here. Who's going to open it? Are you ready? Neither of us knows what it's like going to be there. The moon looks beautiful tonight. Neither of us knows what's going to be. Who's gonna, you have a free hand. You can open it. It's closer to you anyway. Sure.
I love you too.
Thanks, I guess.
But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
I'm being held at gunpoint. I had to pick that choice. And what happens next? Whatever it is, you'll face it together. Ah. Thanks, I guess. Chiaki right the phone. Thanks, bro. There you go. They're free. I think, I suppose. And they escaped, and the world went down the drain. Yeah, I just got to the credits, essentially. Okay. There you go. Did that give me anything? No. I guess not. The end of everything. Oh, there's even like a bunch of like... Yeah, there's a bunch of like things in here. Find your freedom as gods forever. The end is never the end, it's never the end. Go back to where it started. You are always a bit of a contrarian, aren't you? We don't think there's a way for us to leave, but maybe there doesn't have to be an ending. We want whatever might be on the other side of the door, something new that we'll experience together. Return to your strange beginning and slay her once and for all. But I did slay her. Destroy her without any outside help. Yeah, this is essentially like different sections of the end of everything. Yeah, this is when we actually killed her, but we actually spoke with her first, I think. The end is never the end. Oh, is that if I turn down Heroes' help? I think so, yeah. Hey, Dustin, your refresh should make an appearance on the ending. It's still fundamentally the same ending. I guess this is the end is never the end. The end is never the end. Leave with her at the end of everything. Yeah, this is where you leave with her. The fruits of your labor, a world free of death. I can now pass on peace to thee. Like, yeah, there's a couple for the end of everything. Yeah, these are just vessels that we can get her. These are essentially ends of loops, spaces between. Yeah, apparently one. Yeah, I got almost all of these except one of them. Yeah, both. Yeah, apparently this one I didn't get. Oh, this is probably if I killed the vessel early, I think. If I didn't, like, help her complete... Because I helped her be completed, but I think if you... There was an option to destroy the body. I think if you probably killed her early, this is what you get. Oh, true. If you don't try to listen at all. Yeah. Yeah, if you kill her right off, I'm assuming that's what you get. This one. An incomplete existence. And then there's just a bunch of these, and there's a couple of other... of these. Find a prisoner, Spectre, Razor. And this is the stranger. Adversary, Beast. Get her to break her own chains. Always leave a means of easy egress. Everything will be so easy, you would just do exactly as I say as quickly as you can. It has to be the given of not slay the princess, but I did slay her one time. I did actually slay her one time. Man, what a crazy game. Pretty interesting game. But essentially, I have beaten the game. There's a bunch of like variations to endings and stuff, but wow. What a game. Congratulations. Also, have a good night, Anjali. Thank you for stopping by. This might take many streams to get everything. Probably a guide too, because there's a lot of like very specific stuff. Very specific decisions that you have to make to get like some of the other stuff. So probably a guide if you really want to get everything. Yeah, I liked it. It was interesting. It was cool how much it changed depending on your choices. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Wait, you streamed getting the other vessels? Not really, because I feel like there's not really much of a point. This is gonna be variations of like, I guess the ending, the main endings that we got, whether we slayed her or went with her. Oh god, my monitor's acting up. Uh-oh. Yeah, you probably need a guide for at least a few of them, and experimenting would take a while. Essentially, yeah. That's fair. And our backlog is insanely long already. Yeah. Essentially, yeah. Yeah, it just did the thing where it turned on and off again. Oh god. Yeah, that was scary. You didn't mention it turned itself off earlier, right? Yeah, I just did it right now. If we got the ending spin, would be proud of. I think we're good. Yeah, I already got the actually important endings, so not as much reason to do more of them. Yeah, it's just like to find out more. I don't mind you getting the other routes yourself off streams. You can watch it on YouTube anyway. You might want to stream something else, up to you. Yeah, because I do want to make progress on like the other games. And we essentially completed this game. It's essentially just like more routes on like different vessels you can get. And variations of like the endings. But essentially we already finished the game. Hopefully this is a loose cable or something that about her dying. I hope so. I hope so, honestly. It's been doing that recently, so I hope that it doesn't mean that I'll have to get a new monitor. I will see. I need to check if maybe it's just the cable, even though the cable is not that old, because I bought a new cable. The original one was very short and kind of not a good quality. Yeah, the backlog needs finish. Exactly. The backlog needs progress. Honestly, I'm pretty satisfied with the endings we got. We did basically felt like slavery and the love route. Essentially, yeah. Kubia isn't connected all the way. No, it is. It's essentially connected all the way. It's weird. Okay, I'm trying to like check, but it seems to be connected all the way from what I can tell. Paper Mario is tomorrow, right? Yes, Paper Mario is tomorrow. It's like Princess and the Dragon reveal a lot about you and the princess, but the game is definitely ended. Well, yeah, it's just more like extra information, extra context about like what exactly probably you and the princess are. Even the graphic card side. Yeah, it's more like my monitor just shut off for some reason. I don't know why it's been doing that. It did it a couple of days ago, but now it's been doing it. It's done it twice today, which is not a good sign. So, I just hope he'll be okay. Hope it's just the cable. Yeah, hopefully it's just the cable. Hopefully it'll be fine. Yeah, it's getting worse. I mean, it's definitely been a little more fidgety today than usual. But we shall see. Yeah, doing it twice in a day is a bit worrying. Hopefully it's just a cable, since those are way easier to deal with. Hopefully. And the bright side monitors are cheaper than the actual PC. That is true. They are definitely cheaper, so there's that. But yeah. We shall see. We shall see, we shall see. The first to upgrade Chiaki's monitor and get her an OLED. I don't really need an OLED. But I would like to keep like the same resolution that my current monitor has. But I would just have to look into one. Hopefully just changing the cable is enough. It's a bit of a hassle having to get a new monitor. So I would rather not, if I can avoid it. But yeah, we will see, we'll see. It's your second monitor, right? It's even better if you need to replace it so you can get a cheap one. No, the one that's been flickering is my main one. That's my main monitor. That's the one that I usually look at. Yeah, fingers crossed it's just the cable. I have plenty of display ports and HDMI cables died on me before. Yeah, it's the main one. I personally don't really see the point in getting an OLED as long as I just have a good resolution. Yeah, like essentially as long as you get good resolution, that's good. But yeah. I don't know. I'll have to see. OLED is a game changer, trust me. I didn't think it was important until I got one. Now I can't go back. Is it really like that different? Is it really worth it? I don't know. I feel like my current monitor is like fine. So I don't really see much purpose for an OLED. I mean, fine in the sense of like graphic wise. That's what I mean by fine. Bro, I left half of my tea here. What even? Honestly, OLED isn't that important unless you watch crazy good graphics or unless you want crazy good graphics or watch lots of movies. Cold tea. Ooh. For gaming consuming content, it totally is. Not saying you have to have one, but if you ultimately need to buy one, I highly recommend it. Really? It's cold. It's like really cold. I had the AC on, so it's even colder. It's even colder than it usually is. There's darker blacks and stronger colors from what I heard, and also response times are lower. see, essentially. We'll have to see. Oh, and the AC was blowing right on it. It's not room temperature, it's actually refrigerated. It's closer to refrigerated than like actual, you know, than actually just cold. Air-conditioned tea. The AC chilling it for it to be extra cold. Yeah, it's now just extra cold. Which makes me extra sad. Oh man, I probably shouldn't have actually... I probably should have been more wary of it. Probably should have been more wary of it. Response times aren't that lower. All that mainly improves color contrast. That again, unless you have watched more cinematic content or something you'll need. How much progress did you make of Shadow Dragon yesterday? You think you're getting close to beating it? Nope. Not close to beating it. I beat like 3 maps, but I've been pretty slow at playing it. And straight up, no. I'm not close to beating it. Not even close. Shadow Dragon's pretty long. Fire Emblem games are kind of long. And I've been like very on and off with it because I've been working on other things. Also, I don't know what to say this. It's kind of embarrassing. It's kind of embarrassing. Losing more units since last time. Not really, no. Haven't really lost anybody. Not really, no. Think sneak peek. It's not a sneak peek of anything, no. It's not a sneak peek of anything, but I don't know. It's kind of embarrassing for me. It's kind of embarrassing for me because it's like, oh no. It's kind of like a geeky thing to do, and probably like not many people do it. Speaking of Effie, I pulled a 5-star Lilina today in Fire Emblem Heroes. Still haven't spent any money. Ooh, nice. You get the thermos. I pretty much, yeah. I got it recently-ish. I got the thermos recently. If it's geeky, then you gotta tell us who's cute. So what is it? Probably it's kind of embarrassing. No. We're starting to get Mer. Is Mer good in Fire Emblem Heroes? We're all geeks here. This is safe space. Your merch actually arrived. The thermos arrived. But not the rest of the merch. I think the rest of the merch that was gonna be sent to me, it might not have been sent yet. But I wasn't sure if I was gonna get my merch. So because as I mentioned before, my previous merch got the other merch I had back with my 1.0 model, I literally have none of it because none of it actually got to me. It apparently got lost in transit, so I got none of it. And I wasn't sure if this one was gonna get here. So essentially I only have the thermos because like a friend bought it for me. A friend bought it for me. And then they essentially like send it to me. That's essentially like how I got it. And they mentioned saving at least one for the talents. Yeah, Essen, you're still gonna get it. Alright, they're about to give. No, you don't have to get it. No. My friend ended up getting like the thermos for me because like I wasn't sure if like it was gonna get to me. I know, so. I guess if I ever react to it, she hasn't. No, she hasn't seen it yet. Actually, I managed to get enough orbs to get the new OP Marth in Fire Emblem Heroes myself. The special art is cute. It has Gordon, Aqua, Tiki, Kane, Abel, and Drog behind him. Oh, that's really cool. But you didn't got it from the other store, right? Not from Kawa. I mean, it's probably... It was not because of... I mean, I didn't get the ones from the other store, no. The ones from Kawa maybe... Well... I don't know if it's fine to say. I don't know if it's fine to say. A lot of like I guess the things that, a lot of like the first couple of merch that were handled by Kawa, I feel like they were originally gonna be sent by Pixel. Kata has already released a document and all that, so I feel like people already kind of know. But yeah, essentially, yeah. Oh, so hi Koji, welcome. I feel like get your merch. I use your thermos every day. I'll give you the rest of it if you need an extra. No, I already got one, so. So yeah. But like I got the thermos, so I assume that a lot of the other stuff is just in a limbo. Yeah, a lot of like the older stuff is like in a limbo. So I don't really have the other merch, but it's honestly fine. Like it's like. It's fine. But yeah, essentially, there's that. It be what it be. It be what it be. But yeah, that's besides the point. But. Yeah, recently I haven't really played like a lot of Shadow Dragon because I've essentially been like working on something, but I don't know, it's kind of like a geeky thing to do, so it feels kind of embarrassing to like mention it. So what you wanted to say? I don't know, I feel kind of embarrassing. At least I don't have a standee now. I don't have a standee, but honestly, it's fine. They're gonna tell us. They're literally explain if you don't tell us after all this. And that's just if you write your own VN. What? What does that have to do with anything? A geeky? It's not the chomping, the angry chomp. How is writing your own VN a bad thing? If anything, that's a pretty cool thing to do. What do you mean geeky thing to do? Why is it embarrassing? Oh, rabbit love is real? No, rabbit love is not real. You said geeky, this is where my mind went. I already promised you were getting my first ND, so no need to worry about that. But I mean, I don't know. I feel embarrassed mentioning it. Like it's probably like not super embarrassing, but I feel very subconscious about it because I feel like a lot of people think it's kind of geeky. It's like, why? And I'm just like, being geeky thing to do. Why is it embarrassing? So because I'm doing like the gaming backlog. I essentially decided to do a little like, I guess like a little like gaming journal where I kind of like documents my I guess I kind of like document my thoughts on like what I play and stuff, so like I remember it better. You were certified nurse. That they just say is weird to us. I don't know, I thought it was like, oh, the journal you mentioned to do a video next year. Yeah, I essentially started keeping like a bit of like a... Can we see it? No, it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Say on Excel what you play and your thoughts on it. I have a Google Doc rather than an Excel. The Excel is the one that like has the backlog itself. But I have like a separate Google Doc where I keep like essentially like my thoughts on like the games that I play. Is it the backlog sheet or a separate Word document? It's a separate document. It's not on the backlog sheet. No, it's not on the backlog Google spreadsheet. No. Please, I never want something so much in my life except to hear you say nerd. But seriously, yeah, that's a really good idea. So I can help you remember and give you a place so you can go back and check for your thoughts. Yeah, that's cute. Having a book to describe your feelings for a game is a lot more organized than most. Yeah, considering like I'm streaming like a bunch of different games essentially. And like I'm doing like the backlog project for this year and hopefully being able to release a video this time around. I essentially started doing like a bit of I guess like a journal per se. I was listening through the gaming journal as a book filled with your game reviews. Well, yeah. Honestly, I don't think it's geeky at all. I think it's cute. And it makes a lot of sense considering how many games you play and have to juggle. And that you want to make that into a video. Yeah. Essentially. This is like a good idea. I might journal all that stuff too. I feel like it helps you remember better. Especially if you're like playing through like a lot of games pretty fast. I feel like it leaves like a more lasting impression if you kind of like write it down. You kind of like write down what you thought. And stuff like that. And I see your thoughts as you play, so you don't forget about how you felt about it. It's a smart idea. Yeah, we got so many games to stream, and the video you're working on, that's not really geeky. It's just a good thing to do, really cute. Oh, I thought maybe it would be kind of... Oh, you guys would think it would be too geeky. It's pretty nerdy, but it's a cool kind of nerdy. Memory fails me, but there was someone here that does game reviews from time to time, posts them on Twitter. I mean, a game review is a little different than, like, what's it called? A game review is a little bit different than, I guess, doing like a proper journal. Because a review is like a little more formalized. You know what I mean? It's a good idea, yeah. Like real nerd here. If anything, we're gonna find something that's super cute and endearing. I don't know. Nah, I'll be my memory loss. I'll remember every game in 10 years. Surely you will. Surely you will. But yeah. I don't know. I thought it'd be kind of... I thought maybe it would be kind of embarrassing, so I was like, oh, I don't know. It's endearing, yeah. Reviews more objective, while the journal's more opinionated. Really looking forward to hear your thoughts on the game. Yeah, reviews... Well, I wouldn't say reviews are necessarily objective. If you've seen a lot of reviews out there, I feel like a lot of them are very opinionated. Well, I think reviews in reality are just like more formal in the sense of like you kind of list like everything. It's like, oh, okay. It's like you have an introduction, you kind of have like the body, and then you have like, oh yeah, the good things, the bad things. And then you have like your general conclusion at the end. Well, a journal, it's more like, oh, I played this game, I thought it was neat, I didn't like this and that, but it's not as formal, you know? I feel like with a review versus a journal, it's like... There's a formality with a review versus a journal. It's like more informal, if that makes sense. Most reviews are actually pretty biased. It's just more collected and formatted a certain way, while a journal is a lot more free. You can just put what you want. Every review wouldn't be 100% objective, but they're supposed to be less an opinion and more of a list of features and bullet points. That's more objective. Supposedly. I would say supposedly, yeah. Like a journal is more of a chronicle, yeah. But it's about trying to say a viewer's opinion. Yeah. If anything, I feel like a journal is more of like a chronicle of like your own experience with it. Rather than like being, you know, trying to be objective and more formal. Day game journal blog sounds cute. And a bit of like throwback of early internet days. Journal is less formatted, just your thoughts on the game. Yeah, essentially. Essentially so. Yeah, hi Chicken Beer, welcome. But yeah, that's essentially it. Oh man. But yeah, that's essentially what I've been doing. There's a lot of games that I ended up like not writing about because I ended up just missing the date in which I streamed it. I was like, and I had to go based off my memory, and I was like, I don't remember this. If you want to, you could turn to a series of shorts, more than a full-fledged videos, but it might make you feel more like work. To be fair, it's more like I'm planning on making like a full backlog video when 2025 ends, cause so I made essentially a video game backlog for this year of games that I wanted to play, and I'm pretty much updating the spreadsheet as we go of the games that we finished so far. And I'm planning on making like a full general 2025 like backlog video once we finish it. Or once the year finishes, it's more accurate to say. I thought she was gonna come up as Kiki. Meanwhile, I'm just thinking, how can this girl get any cuter than this? I don't know. I thought maybe it would be a little embarrassing. Yeah, it's less about trying to convince people to buy it or not, and more just how you personally felt. Yeah. Just got here, so I don't know fully the topic, but a game journal vlog video sounds really fun. We'll love to watch it. Also, just ordered the 2.0 merch bundle. Thank you for getting the merch, Aqua. And welcome. That's fair. With as much things you have in your plate, would have expected if you missed a few days. I missed like... I missed quite a bit, yeah. Wait to see that video once the year's over. We played a lot of super cool games this year, and I can't wait to hear your organized thoughts. Aw, thank you. But yeah, you will look back on the games you played. It's quite enjoyable to look back. If anything, you're able to connect to the memory of how you felt playing the game. Yeah, which is why I kind of thought keeping like a little journal would be nice. Would be like a nice thing to do. But I wasn't sure to mention it because I thought it would be like a little too, I don't know, geeky, nerdy. And you guys would be like, why are you doing that? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I've always wanted to like keep like a journal, but as a kid, I tried doing that in kind of similar to like how you keep a diary as a kid. I think it's more of a girl thing. I don't know if guys ever kept diaries. But I just couldn't keep up with it. I was very bad at keeping up with it. I think I wrote like one day and then I just didn't write ever. I think it's a super cool idea. It makes sense to do and too. In fact, I think I'm going to start doing it starting tonight. Wait, you're just scared to be too geeky. You look cute and adorable to us. We're here because you're a nerd. Just do what you want. Don't be ashamed. Excellent. For helping make a giant tier list of games for the year and how you enjoy them. Oh, yeah. Same. I always felt like I had nothing interesting to write for my daily journal. Yeah. Yeah, keeping journals is hard. It is hard, but I like the idea of it. I think it's really cute to kind of like, I don't know, document your experience with something. I think it's a good way to kind of like keep record of it. The human mind is fleeting. You cannot confide on the human mind because the human mind will fail you. So therefore, I think keeping a record of it is much more reliable. Oh, so hi Vaporwave, welcome. But yeah, I always like the concept of journals. I always thought it was cute. The human mind only fails if you allow it to fail. Get on the grind, sir. Yeah, getting Slayer Princess rubbed up on you. Humans are mortals. Computers live forever. Except when you pour water on them. The flesh is weak. Yeah, this is a really fun way to keep up with everything. Plus it makes Chiaki even cuter too. I think the issue most people feel the need to put something interesting, but we only need to put what we experience. Even if we just say a grass for the first time, taster plan. Oh yeah. I got a few docs of stuff myself, stuff like card checklists, and try to make it backlogged off for games that haven't updated in ages. It could be hard to keep up with it. I know, like, I used to have this very old spreadsheet of like games that I wanted to buy, because I mentioned before that I collect games physically. I collect physical copies of games, and I remember I used to have this spreadsheet of games that I wanted to get, and it hasn't been updated in like forever. It's not been updated in like forever. I don't remember what games I even put in there. Moment I knew the weakness of the flesh. Boss will support all of your shenanigans. Day 1, 8 grass for the first time. Day 2, 8 grass for the second time. Taste of bland again. I have too many spreadsheets on random stuff. You should update the spreadsheet and also make it public to sing. I don't even know where it is. I don't even know where it is right now. I don't even know what games I had in that spreadsheet. It was like a spreadsheet that I used for like whenever I would like go out to like buy games. I would be like, oh yeah, there's these games that I'm looking for. And then like I would look at the spreadsheet and be like, okay, do they have any of these? I wonder, can I find it? What games do I have in there? I feel like maybe some of the things I have in there, I might already own them. Updating card checklist can be pretty daunting. Have to keep up with every new release. I think I missed some sets of YDO, but I think those were just reprint sales. Yeah, it can be pretty daunting. I've done that once. I used to have a giant gaming wishlist written down in a notebook somewhere that I don't think I've touched in 7 years. Let me buy things for you. I find it. I wonder. I don't even know if I still have it. No. Oh wait, I found it. When was this made? I don't know when this was made. What do I have in here? Let me see. Do I actually have any of the things here? I'm like looking through it. Oh wow, I did it way more organized than I thought it did. I actually organized it by console. They made Blue Eyes bad and that made me mad. The constant new sets releasing is part of why I dropped Yu-Gi-Oh! It just got overwhelming. Ooh, I can imagine getting pretty overwhelming. Some of the choices of games here, I don't remember adding. Ah, yes. I definitely want Hotel Transylvania for the 3DS. Why did I want Hotel Transylvania for the 3DS? I don't even know if that game is good. Actually, organized by console. Some of these, I'm like, why did I wanted that game? You really love bad games! I mean, I can be the one to say I own Hotel Transylvania for the 3DS. For whatever that's like. Why Hotel Transylvania? I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know why I said I wanted Hotel Transylvania for the 3DS. Are you also a 1,000+ wishlist holder? I know on Steam, I have like around 500 games on my wishlist. On the Switch, I don't remember. But I know like I had a pretty sizable wishlist on the Switch as well. What else do I have here? Do I have actually something that like would be good? Oh right, I do said that I never. Oh right, I only played Tomodachi Life through my cousin. I forgot about that. It's like I mentioned that I wanted to get a copy of Tomodachi Life at some point. One day. Actually, how expensive is Tomodachi Life? You're one of my kind. Got 600. Someone that understands. People call me crazy for having 500+ games on my Steam wishlist. But yeah, I have a lot of games on my Steam wishlist. What is Tomodachi Life on the 3DS? $100! Get out of here. Get out of here. Actually, get out of here. $100 for Tomodachi Life? Oh, I should have gotten it back when the 3DS was... Never mind. I would just wait for the Switch one. Oh my god. $500. Wait, it's $100, not 500. I think I just got confused with 500. It's $100 plus 500. 100. I keep thinking 500 because of my Steam wishlist. $100 plus. Yeah, not happening. Anyway. Yeah, 3DS games are expensive. Yeah. Yeah. They are. They definitely are. Maybe the majority of the games on your list rise in price. Probably the 3DS section, yes. Oh my god, $500? Not 500, 100 plus. Why do I keep thinking 500? $100 plus. Yeah, not worth it. Nah. Nah. No, thank you. I'm like going through like... Oh, right. Eve does have a physical, but it's an import. Man. You get to see all the Pokemon games. Yeah, Pokemon games are pricey. Yeah, at that point, I just wait for the Switch version. But what if the Switch version sucks? I do get the Raija and Path of Radiance, but man, the prices used to be able to get retro games easily, but now retro gaming is expensive. Yeah. Yeah. Physical copy of Eve? Yeah, it's an import. I think you can only get it through like Play Asia or something, I believe. But yeah, there is a physical copy of Eve. Which are pretty annoying to deal with. But Tomodachi Life. But nah, I'm not paying 100 plus. Not paying 100 plus for Tomodachi Life. Maybe if I happen to find it cheap somewhere, I'll get it. But it's not really like something that I particularly urgent. Either you don't mind buying either 2 or 3 right now if you don't have buying and stuffing in your box. I mean, no, I don't really need it though. At least Eve is a bit cheaper. It is, essentially. It is. Kind of took me back. Looking at the spreadsheet, I was like, wow, I don't remember putting like half of these in here. I don't remember like putting half of like the things that I put in my spreadsheet in that list. I was like, ah yes, Hotel Transylvania for the 3DS. Hold on, maybe Hotel Transylvania for the 3DS is like a masterpiece, and I'm just like, 3DS. Ah yes, Hotel Transylvania for the 3DS. This is probably peak gaming. This does not look like peak gaming. Oh god. Yep, this is riveting. Is it just a port? It is a port. I think it's like an upscale port of the DS one. No way. Ah, yes, the hidden masterpiece of Hotel Transylvania for the 3DS. Apparently there's a copy on the DS too, so I think it's just like an upscaled port. Like a proper game? I don't think so. I think it's probably an upscale. They just upscale the DS one. It might be. I will actually have to check between the DS version and the 3DS version to see if it's not just an upscaled version. Which I think it's very likely that it is. But I would actually have to search very deeply to see if Hotel Transylvania for the Nintendo DS and Hotel Transylvania for the 3DS are actually different games. Or if one version is just upscaled. Oh god. Crazy stuff. But as I say, probably Game of the Year. It's probably Game of the Year. Just saying. Oh god. Is there any games you wish were brought over to the West besides Effie? I wish Etran Mystery Dungeon 2 came over. Also wish Bomberman the Second Attack came out here, but Sally's only in views. Ahaha. Ahaha. Mother 3. Ahaha. Cries. I can only dream. It's most likely, not gonna lie, a lot of the movie tie-in games during the time were just upscales. It's secretly such a good game. It deserved Game of the Year twice. Once for the DS and again for the 3DS port. Yeah. Exactly. So good. Naturally. Mother 3, please. I can only dream. Come on. We have Earthbound Beginnings and we have Earthbound. Allow Lucas to be in this part of the world. And not just put him in Smash. And then people is like, who's that? Yeah, no one knows. No one knows who he is. Exactly. No one knows who he is because they don't allow us to play his game. One day they'll port Chiaki. One day they'll port a Chiaki. One day. I don't actually believe this, but it'll make you feel better. The copium. Save. I had the JP cartridge and the fan translation, but one official English release. I want an official English release, man. Literally, who? People don't know who he is. It's just like, oh yeah, it's the blonde kid, and like you don't understand. You don't understand what he's been through. You just don't get it. But alas, the world will not know. Only Japan will know. And people that have, you know, played the game through those other means will know what it's like. What his story is like. And how good the pixel art is in that game as well. Very nice. Very, very nice. Only Japan. And people play the fan translation. Yeah. It may... I would say Mother's 3 pixel art is pretty up there with my favorites. Pretty up there. I would say. It may not have been Alpha Dream, but it's pretty up there. It's pretty up there with my favorite pixel art. We've had a couple pirates. Pixel art in that game is insane. It's so good. Yeah, it's so good. It definitely takes like really high place for me. Just because I'm a sucker for Alpha Dreams' pixel art. It's so pretty. There's a lot of interesting games that were Japanese only. Like for Fox, The Bells Tolls for the GBA, Captain Rainbow on the Wii, and that Giftopia game for the GameCube. Yeah. Well, they managed to fit so much character and charm into a GBA screen is crazy. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, like, the pixel art is just like, wow. So much personality. I love it. I love it. It's great. I think it's amazing. But alas, they don't allow us to experience this on this side of the world. But alas, it is sad. It is such a sad thing. A sad, sad thing. I don't think it's happening, but I can dream. I can dream. And I know, like, the developer is not gonna do anything with the IP anymore. He's pretty much already checked out. He's like, nope, I'm done. The Giftopia game is pretty weird. You can get your face blurred out in the game if you did something wrong. Which game? Mother 3. Maybe one that they'll do a remake or something? I don't think so. I think the creator pretty much essentially just... He's checked out. Sega Sato Itoy is like checked out. He's like, I'm done. I'm done. Like, he very much made Mother 3 begrudgingly. He didn't want to. He made it essentially very, very begrudgingly. But, my god, it's such a good game though. Yeah, he literally said, if someone wants to make Mother 4, they can, but it's not gonna be me. Yeah, he is essentially just like... He's checked out. He's like, he's not doing it. It's not being real. And like, there's people that have actually wanted to make Mother 4, but Nintendo doesn't allow it. I remember there was a fan project in the works that was going to be essentially like the spiritual successor. But, yeah, it just ended up not happening. There's sort of a Mother 4 fan game, but they changed the name now. I think it's in Dev Hell. Yeah, I remember reading about that. There was also like a project to... It was like a fan project to make Earthbound Beginnings a bit more accessible. And it was gonna get like a full-on revamped art style, and it looks so good. It looks so good. And honestly, I'm all lit for making Beginnings more accessible because that game is a little bit of hell. It's honestly a piece of hell. It's like a fragment of what hell would probably look like. Because it's... The encounter rate is probably the worst encounter rate I've ever seen in a game. Like, my god. It's really bad. Like, the encounter rate's really bad. But, like... The story is... It has an interesting story to tell. If you can get through, like, the amount of enemies they're gonna throw your way. Which is a lot of them. A lot of them. Isn't that the game where you can literally just walk one step and get hit with another encounter? It is. The encounter rate in Earthbound Beginnings is actually terrible. But if you can get past that, the story is really good. He has a really nice story to tell. And there was like a fan project that actually wanted to like make the game more accessible, and they were gonna give it like a new coat of paint. And it, like, looked great. And I was like, oh my god, I would love to see this be a reality. But guess what? Nintendo came at the door. And I don't think it's gonna happen. Which is really sad. It's really, really sad. A game are we talking about? Earthbound Beginnings. Oh, there's a fan project that kind of wanted to make the project more accessible for people. Well, essentially modernizing some of the aspects of the game that are definitely dated. There's some 2D fan remakes of Pokken Coliseum. I think it's called Burning Coliseum. No idea if it really is. A lot of, like, fan projects, even if they say, like, no, we're not gonna profit, Nintendo just doesn't like it. They're very protective with their IPs. But, man. I think a remake is still getting work done, actually, though. I'm not sure how much progress they really made with it. I don't know if they'll be able to get it out the door, though. That's the problem. Will they even be able to get that out the door? I feel like it's probably not gonna be allowed to get out the door. And that's what worries me, because I feel like it could actually, it would make that game so much more accessible to people. Like, I feel like out of, like, the Mother games, which one deserves a remake? I think Beginnings deserves a remake, because, my goodness. I feel Earthbound, it's still fine. For people to, like, play it. Like, I feel like someone can, like, get Earthbound, play it, and it's like, okay, it's fine. But Beginnings is a little more rough around the edges when it comes to the gameplay. The spawn rate is awful. So I feel like Beginnings could definitely benefit from a remake to make it more accessible. As long as they get out the door for even a day, that's all we need. Like, I feel like the story is good. I feel like there's a good story to tell, but if you pretty much essentially get through, like, the horrible encounter rates in that game. But yeah, it's so sad. It's really sad. That even if, like, they manage to get it out the door, it's probably not gonna last very long. None streamer stuff like Cadence of Hyrule, indie studios with Nintendo IPs can do wonders. Nintendo's very protective with their IPs, so it kind of depends. There's some guy called Bowser, he was selling ROMs or something, Nintendo sued him, and now he's in jail, I think. And has to pay Nintendo bits of his wages for life. Yeah, that's what I mean with Nintendo is very protective of their IPs. They're not very lenient with that sort of stuff. Yeah, kind of hard to get through the story if it's constantly bogged down with fights. Yeah. It's sad, though. It's sad. If I can find that remake, Earthbound Beginnings fan remake. Can I find it? I think it's called Mother Encore. Is it Mother Encore? Let me see. Oh yeah, I think it is Mother Encore. They were kind of like, I think this is the, oh yeah, I think it's the Mother 3, and I think it's similar in, like, art style to Mother 3. Yeah, because it even has, like, the same battle system as Mother 3. Yeah, I think they use Mother 3 as their basis. Okay. It's essentially called Mother Encore. Yeah, Encore. Yeah. So it's the side where the video is. But it's essentially, it's just a demo. Yeah, I think right now it's just a demo. But they essentially took, like, the same graphics from, like, Mother 3. Current president of America is called Bowser? Yeah. Dog Bowser, yeah. My guy is becoming kind of infamous for what he said regarding the Switch too. Yikes. Like, you hardly ever hear him being talked about, and when you hear him being talked about, it was that. Which was just like, ooh. Ooh. That's not good. I think I played the demo for this. Goes up to the zoo. Well, Bowser defeat the main villain. I mean, some people have said he used to work at EA, so maybe that explains things. Yeah, Bowser kind of dug himself into a hole. Yeah, I should just keep that man off the camera. I don't... Yeah. I feel like he doesn't have the same charisma that Reggie used to have. I heard he was a former EA executive. That's what I've heard. I'm not sure if it's true, but that's what I've heard. Which, it doesn't really put things on a good light. And his comments have not put things on a good light either. I don't know. I don't know what's up with that guy. Like, I hardly hear him being talked about. And, like, the one time I actually hear him being talked about is when he says this. Which is just like, well, GG, I guess. He's not really in the public eye as much as Reggie was. Reggie kind of like made himself more like the face of Nintendo of America, so I guess it makes sense. Rico and Bowser made Nintendo worse in my opinion. Iwata, yeah, Iwata. The world, the video game industry has never been the same without Iwata. Yeah, it really has to be concerned because we all know how greedy EA has been. I don't want Nintendo going down that path any more than they already have. Yeah. Honestly, Reggie just knew what to say. Even if it wasn't necessarily something good. He could talk himself out of bad spot. Bowser doesn't have the charisma to put himself out of the hole at all. Yeah. Essentially, yeah. I miss Reggie. Reggie was a better representative for Nintendo of America. At least much better than Doc Bowser, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's... Unfortunately... Zero trust in AAA devs publishers. That's fair. With how the industry is, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. In fact, Iwata made Balloon Trip. He was a real gamer like Furukawa. Iwata was... Didn't he have like a phrase? What was it? What was the phrase he used to say? Iwata quote. I think it was something on like, on my business card, I am a corporate president. In my mind, I am a game developer. But in my heart, I'm a gamer. I think it was something like that. Also, hi Savage. Welcome, welcome. Mostly miss Iwata. Iwata, man. Iwata cut his salary for years to take care of his developers. Pretty much, yeah. Wasn't Iwata also one of the main programmers of the original Pokemon? Was he? I don't remember. Yeah, he said he was a gamer at heart. Man. It was such a loss to the video game industry. We haven't had someone like him ever since he left this world, this realm. Oh man. It is sad, man. It's sad. It's so sad to kind of like think about Iwata and how he's now gone. But to help out with Gold Silver, he freed up memories so they could put Kanto in. Gold Silver would be way worse if not for him. It was really always going above and beyond. Just like, ah, oh, man. Tis sad. Tis very sad. Sadly, I doubt we'll ever get another Iwata either. He really super special to the industry. It's hard. It's hard to find someone like him. Yeah, there really is no one like him, man. Especially nowadays, and especially in the CEO position. Yeah. Nowadays, tis hard to find someone like that. It's very hard. This is just basically his final creation. Yeah, essentially. The last thing. And pretty much from the Switch 2 onward, it's just gonna be things that he didn't have any involvement in. Man, no. It's sad to think about him. It's really sad to think about them. Nowadays, it's all about the shareholders and the profit margins. Didn't have the passion for just making great games to make great games anymore. Yeah. I saw that much passion, care, and love for gaming is hard enough, and then making them be someone that can make a difference in these companies is even harder. Yeah, finding someone that's actually passionate about like the gaming industry and like that can actually make like a difference in like companies is hard. It is hard. Man, it's so sad. We started talking about Iwata, then I got sad. I was like, oh, he's gone. Someone that has passion, care, love for gaming. Chiaki for Nintendo CEO. Being CEO, it's scary, man. It's such a scary thing. Oh, man. Yakuza looking guy. Particularly was kind of alright, but he was just following Iwata's plans he left behind. She really took a super sad turn. Yeah. It just took a super sad turn when we started talking about him. I was just like, oh man, now I'm sad. What about Ranger CEO? He's a robot. He's just a robot. But yeah, it got sad. We got into sad hours because we started talking about Iwata and then we were just sad. And then I just got reminded that Iwata's not here anymore. And then I got sad. And then you guys got sad. And we all just collectively got sad. That's true. Why is this surprising? Chiaki looks like you're sad. What do you mean? I wasn't even the one that brought up Iwata. It wasn't even me. I didn't brought up Iwata. You can't blame this on me. Being SEO is demoralizing, one might say. Sure, big money, but it makes you become such a different person. I mean, it's... How do you put it? It's like... They do say money corrupts, I think that's to say. I feel like it's a lot of things, but yeah, I feel a lot of people kind of like lose themselves whenever they reach that position. Let's talk about happy things, like the upcoming new Ace Attorney. Oh wait, we can talk about the new part. Oh Christ, no, stop it! You're making it sadder. You're making it sadder. I'm just mentioning that. Always one type of game that does not exist. What would you want it to be about? I don't know. I feel like there's like games covering like a bunch of genres already, so it's kind of hard to think about. It's kind of hard to think about. I feel like having a game about being like a showman or something like that would be pretty neat. But that's just me. That's just because I like that whole sort of aesthetic, like the whole showman sort of performer aesthetic. And I don't really see a lot of games.
Corrupts. That's why, in order to not get corrupted, I give all my money to Chiaki instead. That way, I can stay pure and uncorrupted.
Is that what it is? But thank you for the tip, Raps. What about the new Pokemon? It'll probably be a glitchy mess. Probably have to wait to see how it is. Maybe it'll actually have more time in the oven this time around. Oh, showman, like a tycoon? Maybe like a simulator. Could be. Oh, that could be fun. Running your whole entire business while managing your show routine. Yeah, I think that could be cool. A kind of game simulation that I wish existed is a modern tectonic simulation. Only ones that exist are like decade old and use 2000s graphics. Like a streamer sim? Not a streamer sim, no. I mean it more like a showman performer sort of aesthetic. A streamer sim, there's YouTubers Live 3. And technically there's other games that kind of like take that into consideration. I think DD Streamer Overload, it's kind of like that. Not necessarily like a streamer sim, but it kind of is about that sort of stuff. Hold on, running your business while trying to put up performance through thousands of people. Chiaki, that's YouTubers. Like, no, that's not the same. That's not the same. That's not what I mean. Imagine a Pokemon GTA game. It wouldn't be Pokemon at that point. Newbie streamer is more management than simulator. Oh, yeah, it's somewhere on the management side. You're still going to have to play the third one. It's not officially out yet. It's not officially released. Look about GTA is just Power World. Actually, yeah. Actually, kinda, yeah. Kinda, in theory. Is that an early access? I don't play early access games. Therefore, it doesn't count. Right next to the Pokemon starting your own evil team. Wouldn't that be Power World, technically? I mean, it's the closest, yeah. Remake, he's telling me to thank you for manifesting it for him. You really did bring it into existence. I have a power and the curse. I can't control it. 'Tis my power and my curse. It's coming out in like 10 days, actually. No, it's not. If I don't think about it, it's not. If I don't think about it, it's not real. If I don't think about it, it's not real. Therefore, it's not. I could imagine a game like that where you could travel different places every night. You put on a show and decide what acts to put on based on the audience preference. It could be something like that, yeah. And like, I guess kind of like open world-ish of like you going out and like recruiting people and stuff like that. You can recruit different people depending on different stats. Like your charisma helps you recruit and stuff like that. I don't know. Also, there's the Amazing Circus, which is kind of about being a showman. It's the closest thing I could find with a quick Google. Amazing American Circus. What is this? Suddenly, a developer sent out a sudden cancellation of YouTuber's Life 3. Chiaki rejoices on my roof and cries himself to sleep. Oh no. I guess Amazing American Circus was kinda the closest thing to we got. Well, this is a roguelite. It has like cards. This is like not a roguelite. It's kind of like Slay the Spire. It's not necessarily what I had in mind. No. The rest of the daytime, you meet people and take care of animals. I'll be honest, I'm sorry for saying this, but you kind of describe yourself like it's what? Why are you thinking in that direction? Get your mind out of the gutter. I was thinking more like a simulator type of game. We kind of more like Persona similar stuff. Get ready to put a powerful leader and hack into people's stuff. Isn't that kind of like Watch Dogs? That's just a roguelite with a circus skin. Yeah, this is just a roguelite. Yeah, this one's more of a roguelite. The Amazing this wasn't what I was thinking. I can only think of something like a tycoon in which you control a whole fair with a circus as the main... Kind of like a tycoon, maybe? Yeah, kind of like a tycoon is kind of like the closest genre. No, Chiaki, don't compare yourself to Watch Dogs. I mean, hacking into people's stuff is kind of like Watch Dogs, essentially. But yeah, the Amazing American Circus, it wasn't what I was thinking. Not this type of game. Not really like a deck building game. The closest I can think of is Halloween Animal, but that does make a movie instead of circus shows, but similar idea. Oh yeah, Ubisoft is dying. Watch Dogs is a UB game. Watch Dogs is a UB game, yes. I don't know what's gonna happen to Watch Dogs. I'm assuming it's gonna die too. In that case, there's a circus tycoon called Shrine Circus Tycoon, but it's super old. I guess Hollywood Animal is kinda like that. It's not necessarily what I was thinking. This is kinda close, but not necessarily, no. Shrine Circus Tycoon. I hope Rayman goes to a dev that cares about him. Hopefully that cares more about him than they care about the rabbits. And that he doesn't get shoved in just to be like, hey, Rayman exists too. Honestly, if Ubisoft is going completely undergoing reorganization with their bankruptcy, so who knows what will happen to their IP. I really think this one is actually similar to what you're wanting, not gonna lie. Not really. I think it's completely different, but in the game you're right. Direct and manage the production of movies, and that's the parallel to the circus shows. I guess so. It's similar in the concept, but not in the gameplay aspect that I was thinking. The thing is, I think Chiaki wants more of an emphasis on the show aspect, and not just business simulator. Yeah, kinda like that. Kinda like at the show aspect. Kinda like the whole, like, beginning as, like, a showman and then climbing up and having your show become bigger. And you go into the open world and recruit people for your show, depending on your stats. You know, kinda like that. It's a little hard to explain. And then, like, depending on, like, which skills you improve, you can become, like, a better showman. Like, you can lean towards a certain direction or the other. Also, I need to leave soon. I got used to short post-game sets as I was expecting 1+ hour. We kind of finished earlier, so... But you want to design the show, or you want the game to simulate the show? I would say design the show. Like, you design what attractions it has. Like, you can decorate your circus and, like, stuff like that. Kind of think of it will happen to the Mario Rabbit game, so they be pulled from the store and Nintendo just gets full profits from them. Will they end up buying the Rabbit RP? Who knows? Kind of hard to tell. I think there will only be news about that once Ubisoft goes under officially. You ditched your show to appeal to the billionaires? Wait, what? Not the Greatest Showman movie. Yeah, I really hated to tell you this, but that's just... No, it's not YouTubers Live! Don't compare it to YouTubers Live! I can see the RPG aspect, because then who would be the shows... Who would be the shows implemented... Who would the shows be implemented for? Well, an audience! You have to do, like, marketing to get, like, an audience. You can choose, like, different methods of marketing. And then essentially, like, open your show and stuff. Yeah, these will be a mess to figure out. Yeah, essentially. But I think, I mean, that's business management. It has like different aspects of everything. It's not gonna be a single genre. It's gonna have like different elements of other genres. Like bit of RPG, bit of business management, a bit of an open world. Like it's not just gonna be under one genre. There needs to be... Many of the shows were introduced as... I remember a theme park game that you literally designed everything from the vending stands, like the amounts of salt. Many of the shows were introduced as RPG fights. I don't know if fights per se. Yeah, it will have to be one of those with several genres. Yeah, it had to be one of those with several genres. It's like Persona has a mix of social sim and RPG. This will have a mix between the show aspects of business sprinkled in as well. Exactly. Exactly. It would be like a mix of different things. Like a bit of social sim, a bit of RPG, a bit of business manager. To kind of like make the gameplay enticing. And be more of an entertainer like your boy Barnum or business showman like your boy Zac Efron. I think that you're putting them backwards. I think you're putting them backwards. Barnum was more of a businessman, if anything. And entertainer... Zac was more of the entertainer. Zac was the one that actually stayed behind while Barnum was out there being buddy-buddy with the rich. Get out of the rhythm game thrown in to see how well he can app the performance actually goes. Not fight per se, but like in those modern RPGs that have the fight being not throwing hands, while taking on stuff, the fight could be used your skills to entertain an audience. Maybe. Raymond got a trophy in Smash 4. I think he's the only third-party character whose company who doesn't have a playable rep to have a trophy. Man. Managing your business, advertising, how to do social stuff to raise your reputation, how to actually plan your show itself. Because these ideas will be really fun. I think it'll be really cool. I think it'll be a really cool concept, and I would love to play a game like that. But so far, we don't have something like that. And the Great American Circus is not that. It's just a deck builder. And I'm not really, like, into deck builders. I'm sorry. Like, I think the only, like, card game that I played and that I enjoyed was Inscription. But Inscription had story. I like the narrative of Inscription. And the first card game that you played. The other ones were okay. Sounds really interesting. Too bad clowns and circuses are mostly linked to horror nowadays. Yeah. It's just a deck builder with a circus slapped on it. It's not the same. I don't know, but I feel like I have seen something like that. Maybe in my head I'm mixing a lot of games. It has elements from a lot of games. Like, obviously, you take, like, what do you call it? You take gameplay mechanics from a lot of places. Because no gameplay mechanic is original. But, yeah, essentially, that's probably what you're thinking. Because I'm taking gameplay mechanics of a bunch of other things. There's Thrillville has a lot of that, but it's about theme parks and not a showman. So you have to advertise the park, build the rides, and talk with customers around the park deal. A Thrillville. I feel this is more a tycoon. Inscription is goated, but it was goated because of the atmosphere, story, and twist, not as much as the card gameplay. This feels more like a tycoon. close, but not necessarily. I don't think, but yeah, I can't think of a game like what you want that I've ever seen. It's kind of Tycoon, but has lots of other stuff built into it. Media management aspects could be something similar to This is the Police. It's mostly basic management that you can perform activities in town to recruit entertainers or unlock audiences. Yeah, it could be something like that. Inscription, let's go with it. But yeah, less of a tycoon, more probably business management elements. And I'm thinking more open world-ish. Like it allows you to explore like the town you're in, to kind of like get to know like the general townsfolk, to see like, oh yeah, they'll like this show. And then you can go to like other towns to kind of like put a different performance and stuff like that. It would probably be a very big scope game now that I'm thinking about it. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think it might be like too much of a big scope. Yeah, because like in my head, I have it like, oh yeah, and then you could go to like different town, and then like you can pretty much like talk with like the townsfolk and be like, oh yeah, they seem to like this sort of stuff, and you can like tailor your show according to them, and it's a really complex project. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, it would have to be one of those giant 150-hour long games. Yeah, it's like I said, it's very what's the word? Very, 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 very. I'll get to the feature creep, aka game dev hell. It happens all the time. It's more like I have the concept. Very ambitious, yes, ambitious. That's the word. Thank you. It's a very ambitious thing. I think okay. The thing is that the easy way to limit the party you have. Just limit how many seats are under your train or wagon. Did we slay the princess? Yes, we already slayed the princess. You think it might be the reason why Silksong's taking so long to release? Yes, we also know Davina. Also, hello. But yeah, hello, Davina. Welcome, welcome. You still have ideas in your head, but there's so much to ever make it work. It's a lot. It's a lot. Like, maybe you'll have to reduce the scope of it a little bit. But it's very ambitious. I would love a game to kind of have like a fraction of that. It doesn't have to be as big as I'm like making it out to be. But it would be great if there was a game that kind of has like a fraction of that. Take experience in feature creep firsthand with her dream video game. I mean, it doesn't need to have like as many features, but maybe not the open world parts. So I'm kind of down, but the open world. Like, I want the people of the game to feel alive. We're doing a Red Dead 2. We're doing a Red Dead 2. I want my NPCs to be alive. I don't want them to just be regular paper mache NPCs. I'm pulling a Red Dead 2. But I can dream. You could limit the open world to the cities and towns that you visit. Well, yeah, it would be like the places you could visit. We just want to make the idea simpler, since the idea is making the beginnings of a circus the management. Doesn't have to be that crazy. Maybe bringing the town to live would be the hardest. Not Red Dead 2, Chiaki. We're gonna have the Orbeers grow in the real game. Oh god, it can be a small city that it's just more packed and lively instead of over the world. It probably wouldn't be over the world. It'd probably be like different towns. There was this game as a kid. It was also a show. It's called Busy Town. You basically move around like when you go to a fast food chain and work there, then go to a gas station. You drive around town. It was kind of an educational game. So as long as there aren't horses. Hey, we're doing Red Dead 2, then this game goes from giant to massive. That's why I said it's ambitious. That's why I said it's ambitious. Oh, if I see a Kickstarter game that plans to have characters aging, having children you then play as, I completely fail for having too big of a scope. Man, the world is not ready for my big genius. The world's not ready for me to revolutionize the gaming industry. With my big brain. Oh, God. Rockstar, take notes. Wait, the circus should be a 3D or 2D? I was thinking more 3D, honestly. But it could be cool to do kind of like 2D, but kind of like pixel art, kind of like how Triangle Octopath Traveler does. That's really pretty too. But my initial idea, it was more 3D. Are you ready to revolutionize it? No, I'm scared. The world's are different Chiaki's power gaming ideas. I feel like it'd be nice if it was 2.5D. I feel like it'd be interesting. The world was not ready for Chiaki's ambition. My ambition is too strong. The isometric style. Yeah. 2.5D is peak. 2.5D could be interesting. 3D pixel art is still so nice. I've never complained about that. You like pixel games? Sort of like black and white. There's an appearance of the third dimension. Yeah, 2.5D could be interesting. Yeah, budget would have to be huge. Had to be a huge budget. But it's ambitious. I never said it wasn't ambitious. It's actually very ambitious. The gaming industry ain't ready. My genius is too powerful. I still really want to play that Star Ocean 2 remake since 2.5D art looks so pretty. What can I say? Tis too strong. But I had to say I had an ambition for a video game that I could never make. It would be combining the graphics as Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts with the better mechanics of Ruler Waves 3. Interesting. This is why you gotta be the CEO of Nintendo. You can make your ideas a reality. Being CEO is scary. I don't want to be CEO. No, that's a scary thing. It's a very scary thing. I think I'm good. Also, hi Valentine's. Welcome. Tis too scary. I am but a cat. You're already the CEO of Nylina. Nylina's different. I created Nylina. Like, it's different if it's something you created, but if it's like, you're essentially like working on a legacy that someone else left, so there's like expectations that like you can't ruin that legacy. You can't ruin the work of the people behind you. So it's like, it's scary. Well, they're naval simulation games. One of the school graphics and mechanics less realistic. The other has extremely simplistic graphics, but some of the best naval war simulation mechanics. Interesting. Being CEO means lots of paperwork. Also, being Nintendo CEO means needing to know Japanese. Not if we are Nintendo's of America CEO. I mean, you probably still need to know Japanese because you need to communicate. Either that or just have a translator on you all the time. But yeah. If you're the CEO of like Nintendo of America, you would have to have either be fluent in Japanese or have a translator with you 24/7. Then just take over Nintendo than Chiaki, simple enough. What expectations? Then we just implement a hostile takeover of Nintendo and then turn into Nylina. Coming soon to stores to Nylina Switch 2. With how CEOs behaved today, obviously had 10% of that conviction. I was gonna say, I don't think Reggie was Nihongo Josu. I don't think so. Did Reggie use Japanese or did he have a translator? Reggie had to learn Japanese, I think. I believe so. Yeah, it's just get a translator to be with you 24/7. It wouldn't be weird at all. You practice with Iwata, I think. It could be. Japanese is not hard to no one ever. It's a very hard language. Very hard to learn. I don't know, I assumed he had a translator with him. I don't remember Reggie being fluent. I have no clue about Doug Bowser if he's fluent. Iwata didn't even know enough English to communicate with Reggie. That's fair. I'm sure he knew some basics, but I'll be shocked if he understood Keiko and stuff. But he is the Reginator, so his body might have been ready. Yeah, Reggie wasn't fluent at first with Japanese, but he was decent by the time he retired as well. That's fair. That is fair. Oh my god, it's almost 5 hours. I've yapped for too long. I realized that I'm also hungry. So I should probably go get some food. Can't believe we yapped for this song. That's crazy. It's actually pretty crazy. We did a tiny bit of yapping. We did. We did yap quite a bit. Everybody's kind of addicted. We always end up yapping for so long. It's actually crazy. What are you gonna eat? I don't know. I'll have to see. I'll have to see. I'll have to see what I can find for dinner. Oh, there's a couple people live right now. I feel like I usually don't get to raid Rocky. Is she ending? I don't think so. I think she usually streams for 2 hours, so she shouldn't be ending soon. I should probably check. Okay, Chiaki, are we opening Nailita's gaming department? Hey.
Thanks for the stream, Chiaki. Congrats on slaying and also not slaying the princess. Good luck with your new job as Nintendo CEO. Really looking forward to the new Showman game you're cooking up.
Oh. Yeah, I really get to raid Rocky. Yeah, because usually she ends before I end. But right now she's live. So here is the rate message. Oh wait, is she ending? Okay, no, she's not ending. Okay, but yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by. And I shall see you guys tomorrow for Paper Mario. But before I go, the most important part, don't forget, the most important part is to stay tubular. Nyaa. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye. Ciao. Good. Bye. Bye.